I am the light in the darkness.
There we go. Okay, welcome everyone. For those of you who are new, I don't know if there is anyone new, but hey, we're trying to fund a PC. Goals up top, incentives are in the Discord. Type in !Discord to go find out the Discord. We're trying to fund a new PC. We're trying to get to $2,500. Every time we hit an incentive, we have all kinds of cool fun stuff happening. I love it all. My voice isn't working. My voice lips? I don't know. But we're here with Asteroid Mech, trying out Marvel Rivals. I literally just booted up the game. I've been in the practice range, and we're doing stuff, and I'm learning how this guy works.
I found them.
Yeah, so Moon Knight and Penny Parker are my two main. I usually like playing tank the most, but Moon Knight's just too fun.
Okay.
He's too clean. All of his shots ricochet, and it's just so satisfying.
Oh gosh, his ultimate is just a million times more powerful at everything, and he has longer range. Got it.
Yep, basically. Let's see, who's another character I like?
Okay, and then what is his E? Oh, his E is a heal. Interesting.
Yes, he does have a heal.
Oh, is you hold jump to do that? Yeah, okay. Hold jump to wall run. Got it.
This fight was never yours to win.
Yeah, I see how you could kill Iron Man. I can just sit here and float.
Go for that guy. Go for that guy right over there. The Galactic Bot flying. You can get him.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, you could have gotten him.
Yes, I could have gotten him if I had any skill whatsoever. I get it. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, that one goes too far down.
Yep, there you go.
Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see this one. I could definitely play that one. I feel like that one's fairly easy to pull off. What was the other one people wanted me to look at?
I think it was Winter Soldier. He's kind of tricky though. In my opinion, he's kind of tricky. He's the harder version of the Punisher.
Okay, there we go. My other chat wasn't working there for a second. No time, no see. Hey, Glip. Welcome. PS4 and phone. Hey, Heinricher. That wall run is kind of goofy. You're not wrong. Winter Soldier. That's who it is. Okay, yeah.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
Dang, his gun only has like 3 shots? Bro. Okay, never mind. I see why.
It's not really about his gun. It's more about his abilities. His ultimate can be infinite as long as you're killing with it.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I'm kind of in love. Get over here!
One down.
Double KO.
Heck yeah.
Not so fast.
That's 3.
What are you supposed to do together with that? That feels like I'm supposed to have a combo there.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see
want to pull people in and then push them around and then shoot them when they get too far away from your combo. Pull them in, beat them up, and then when they get far away, you you shoot them.
Not so fast. Armed and dangerous.
Never stood a chance.
Yeah, his ult is crazy. You just keep going.
Double KO.
Got it. Okay.
Again.
Okay, PTSD. Right there.
Again.
When you team wipe with that and then you get to their spawn and keep going. I've seen people do it 25 times in a row.
Goodness gracious, that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's amazing.
is it left shift that you're trying to do? I feel like it's... Oh, left shift doesn't feel right. Is it E?
Good thing I was here.
The pull in feels unwarranted for some reason. Like, I feel like I don't have the melee to support a pull.
Got one.
Consider
You don't.
conquered.
It's kind of... He's really more of a ranged
Where are you?
character than... I'm right here. I'm name 1. Here.
Okay. Stay still. Okay, I can't pull you.
No, we're on the same team right now. So.
Well, that was the hope, is
Unless
I could pull you, because then I could, you know, yoink you out of
Ability
combat and
cooldown.
help you.
Oh, friendly. Okay, you can turn on friendly fire. You can turn it on. I can't.
No.
If you press escape.
I was just trying to figure out if it was like it would be a tech at something like where I could pull an enemy out of combat if they're getting hit by something or something like that. But no, it doesn't
You
look
can
like
test that right now.
Is there friendly fire in the normal game?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, not in the normal game, but against no, not in the normal game.
Yeah, then it won't matter to me.
Three.
Okay, got it.
Oh, you were saying that for friends. Okay, I misunderstood what you're saying. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Okay, and then we got who? Who do we have? So there's one other one. Oh yes, here we go.
I
Okay.
think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to have after.
No, there was someone that people wanted me to try. And I'm trying to remember who it was.
I think it was it Punisher?
Punisher. That's the one.
Yeah, Punisher is the easiest character to play in this
I've
game.
heard Punisher.
He's
You're
just-
basically just playing a third-person shooter.
Yeah. And he's a good one. He's actually a good character too. He's not just boring. Like he's actually good. He's cracked.
I honestly don't know what he looks like in this game.
He's the
There we go.
down. He's in the middle section. Yeah. Top.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
He has a shotgun, which is really good. He has a turret, which is awesome. His ult is so OP.
Yeah, see, if I was playing controller, this would be the go-to. But I'm not playing controller. I suck at... So, like, I'm good at sniping, right? I suck
Sure.
at, what is it called? Tracking. I suck at tracking.
Air breather.
Does that make sense?
Got it. Yeah, no, I got you.
Like, on controller, I can do it any day. I've played controller since I was a kid. But, like, when it comes to mouse and keyboard, it's always... I can snipe in that.
PC is a different beast. I will give you that.
It's just Luna Snow over here.
Pull and then dash. Okay.
Here to help.
Out of sight.
Press E.
Light consumes you.
I'm hunkering down.
This is insane.
Oh, I've seen people set these up through a Doctor Strange portal before.
You owe me one.
Yeah.
Double KO.
You made your last. Judge, jury, executioner.
Goodness gracious. Are you
This is-
kidding me?
It's brutal. Today I melted through a full Venom and Penny Parker within 5 seconds with that ult.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Justice.
Oh, it's a
pure and
zip
simple.
line. Can I use it again?
Yeah, you can reuse it.
That's cool.
Get ready.
Judge, jury.
How does he already have his ult again?
Executioner.
It's just because we're in the practice mode, I'm pretty sure. So this thing that you're stepping on right over here.
Oh, is
it
the
instantly
yeah,
charges
it's the
your
ultimate
team.
charge. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say none of the other ones did that fast. Okay, got it. If you hit enemies from behind with melee characters, does it deal more damage?
I don't think it's behind. I think it's just headshots, as far as I know.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Is it too loud for you guys? Is it good? Like, how's the volume overall? Because I don't have it in my mixer because it's a new game. So.
Oh, that's what the other one is. Hela. Try Hela.
Hela.
You need not fear me.
She's another broken one.
Oppose me.
Oh my gosh, why?
Time is up.
Why is she dealing so much damage?
Yeah, she's broken. Her ult is one of the best ults in the game too. She basically becomes invincible, and she she can throw bombs at the enemy team, and she flies.
Three.
I am the goddess all the other gods fear. No escape from hell.
Wow.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, she's busted.
Is it just a straight line for the flying as a bird?
Spider-Man over here.
Yeah. You can't control that.
Okay.
Here's this life.
Oh.
Another soul.
Okay, so
to
that doesn't
join
have a
my
huge
legions.
range, but it's still nice.
Double KO.
Went down pretty
That's
hard.
three.
So instead of holding it down, I want to single tap it like that.
Bro.
Goodness gracious, dude. Why?
The legions of hell are beyond count.
6 in a row.
That is insane, dude.
Unbelievable.
Bigger than
It looks like there's a damage fall off for projectiles.
I honestly am not sure. I don't play ult so much. Okay, so I will say there is a damage fall off, but it's much less than you'd think it is.
Okay, let me go back to what I'm gonna try first.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done. Another one for the good guys.
Okay, and then I need to know. Okay.
Looking sharp.
Double KO.
Straight to your soul.
That's 3.
Okay.
Punch in the hole.
That'll knock him back a bit.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay, he holds steady while jumping.
What's a team of heroes without Iron Man?
5. That's amazing.
Anyone say fireworks? I don't think that's the welcoming committee. I hope Friday got that on video.
Oh, interesting. That's actually a really cool balancing mechanic. I actually like that.
Too easy when you never
What?
miss.
So it actually doesn't charge until you start aiming at an enemy specifically.
Double KO.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, so if like I aim at you, I was like, why am I not charging at all? It's because I'm
Making the cut.
it's because I'm not aiming at an
Saving
enemy.
the world.
Another
Gotcha.
one for the good guys.
That's actually a really smart balancing mechanic. Okay, so looks like the big thing is I'm gonna have to be careful with my
Double
jumps.
KO.
Nobody can hang with a pulse cannon.
Punch in the hole.
Rockets.
That's 3.
Making the cut.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I think I got this.
Back guys.
Got it? All right.
Hit scan means that you fire a projectile and it immediately hits. It's a old shooter term that, you know, a lot of people don't use nowadays. But yeah, so like Halo has always been hit scan. You know?
Yeah,
You
I heard
fire
that
you fire a sniper rifle bullet, it immediately hits. Whereas Call of Duty, as time has gone on, usually it's hit scan. Some of them they've made it not hit scan. Battlefield is very much not so a hit scan game. You know, you fire a bullet and it'll take a while to get there. It has drop, and so basically it's just if it's hit scan, it doesn't behave like a regular bullet. So like you know, you fire this, it's gonna take a while to get to them. It's not hit scan. Hela apparently is hit scan, so as soon as you fire it, it's gonna hit them, which is why I was throwing off my shots most likely.
Purple's
that, or
not
I'm
so
just
funny
bad,
now,
you know?
is it?
To me, it seems like you really liked Hawkeye and Hela the most. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
I
Yeah.
think definitely Hawkeye's what I'm gonna go with to start.
All right.
Heads up. Back guys.
Now, it is going to be important for you to understand that this is a team mode, and everyone tries to lock in DPS, like, immediately. So, we might have to be tanks, but there's no rule, it's just nobody wants to be support, but we need support to win games.
Double
So.
KO.
I disagree.
That's 3.
I'll carry the team with just whatever this is.
Okay, let's run it then.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay.
5. That's amazing.
Not leave game, is it? Or is it leave game?
Miss.
It's leave game.
Okay.
Obviously don't
Yeah,
quit,
don't
but-
quit. Projectile. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's do a quick match. I trust you to
Alright.
guide me.
We will do our best, but if we get hit with NPCs, unfortunately there's not much we can do. Also, there is game chat. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
This ain't D&D, we don't have sneak attack. No, but that's a common
You'll
thing,
need a
though.
top-notch
Is if
team
melee
to win
characters
this
are
one.
behind someone, they'll,
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
you know, they'll typically do, like, you know, since you can't hit a forehead with your punches, it doesn't really make sense. They'll do, like, if you're behind an enemy, you deal increased damage, that type of thing.
By the way, sorry, Marvel Rivals, you guys in our team, can you guys hear us, or are we, like, muted here? I'm confused. I'm just asking.
I'm not seeing a thing pop up, but if
Because
not, I'll turn it off.
you missed it. We joined voice chat when we joined the game, so if they can hear us, I don't know, that might be annoying. Can you all hear us?
Anybody can shoot a gun. A bow. Now.
Okay, so
There's
that's how you
there's a
emote.
team chat, so I assume they'd let us know if they can hear
I'm
us.
assuming that there's a touch talk or, you know, that type of thing. Push to talk. I don't know what the button would be, though.
I don't know. Hopefully it'd be.
We both know what we signed up
Let's check.
for, Wanda.
All you guys suck. No, I'm just kidding. You. Push to talk. Push to talk.
It is push to talk. It is push to
Glad
talk.
we
Yeah.
have it. I'm way
Ew,
too good at
gross.
this to retire so soon.
Okay. Yeah. It is. It is push to talk. Good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
All right. We're going.
Securing the mission area is
Okay, I
a
gotta
top
remember
priority.
how to play.
What's wrong with purple? I like purple.
I think the important thing is just to stay together. That's really like the biggest thing I could tell you. Is just stay with your team.
Okay.
Sonic boom!
Oh, they got their own Hawkeye. Oh.
Yes, they do.
Making the
All right.
cut.
Moon Knight down.
Dang it. Cap's almost dead. I killed Jeff.
Nice. Get out of here, Jeff.
I don't know how to play.
Let's
Or,
try
like,
this again.
is there like a wait time? I don't know. There's a bug where it changes itself randomly to open mic. Perfect. That's always what I want.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
Hack and slash.
Oh, 5-player kill streak. Dude, I'm cracked as Penny. Like, I probably should play Penny most of the time, but I just love Moon Knight too much.
I gotta figure out these abilities. That's for sure. Captain America's just ganked me twice.
Alright, we have almost got objective though. We should be fine. Oh, where is he?
Crazy audio lag, or is it just me? I'm not having anything on my side.
Oh my god. I'm holding off the whole team! Let's go! Hawkeye, you're trash! Their Hawkeye's trash. Dude, he hasn't hit like a single shot. What are you doing, bro?
It just wasn't your day.
I'm sorry, I killed him with my bombs. Oh my god.
Dang, that sucks.
These guys are awful. These guys are awful. This will be a really good first round.
Was that turning invisible? Because I accidentally shot someone while they were invisible.
Psylocke can go invisible, yes.
I don't know if one of them is a Psylocke.
There is a Psylocke on their team.
Chaos always prevails.
Please give me a challenge.
They're just running in one at a time. Like, what do you think is going to happen here?
Fire mode.
That was some bad mojo.
Heads up, back guys.
I'm not in control.
Was that my arrow?
I'm going for their healers. All right, I just kind of flanked them and wasted my ult, but you know what? It was kind of funny. Uh-oh.
Too late.
Dang. Okay, I need to be quick on the draw for that one. I'll keep that in mind. I think melee
the practice
characters,
range-
I need to take a moment
We are
and
done
figure
when I
out.
say we're done.
Ooh. You're trying to learn melee characters, or you're trying to learn how to counter melee characters?
Counter melee characters.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just need to keep your range. You need, like, in this game, what I've noticed is that if you're a ranged character, you need to literally be in the back of the map. Otherwise, people are just gonna flank and kill you. If you're, like, in the very back of the objective, then you can be fine. But, oh, I'm gonna be dead in a second.
I never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, I have 17 kills, and the closest
Gosh
behind
dang,
me
how-
is 6.
How did I miss an after image? Tried out my ultimate for the first time and got wrecked. Okay. First things first, I need to swap something. Protect me. You guys got this. I believe in you. Keyboard. Where's my...
Oh, one of our players quit. That's great.
Love that.
Okay.
Wait, melee attack? Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, every character has a melee attack. It's just not they're not all good.
Okay.
I think it's V.
Okay, that was left shift, and then this one I want right here. Let's try that. Ooh, just got a lag spike. As soon as Dink Means joined.
Assemble!
Okay, that's actually really good to know about the melee attack.
I think the best characters to do melee attack on are actually like Moon Knight and Doctor Strange, I think. If I remember correctly.
No coming back from that.
I don't know what this yellow stuff on the ground is. Is that you?
That's me, yeah. That's my, so my kit is basically like Captain Phasma in Battlefront 2, if that makes any sense. Like, I have like a mine thing, and I have to stay in the mine, I get heals, and it does damage if other people are in it. So all the yellow stuff is always me. Someone
got it.
switched to Penny.
We're better when we work together.
Dang, there's a Hawkeye behind us. 2 of them are behind us.
Oh, yep. Yeah, it's Winter Soldier too. Thank you. If you click, if you're using mouse and keyboard, click the like the scroll key thing. That'll pin the enemy,
Got it.
so everyone sees it. That's like the most helpful command in this game, is letting people know where people are. Oh, Hawkeye. I'm almost dead. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, I missed. I'm feeling bad right now.
They got a Punisher.
You know what? Screw this. Get out of here. I felt so much better. I couldn't hit him, so I just swapped to the explosive one and made him run.
That's great. Oh, we got this in the bag. This is an easy dub right here. Yeah, we're gonna push them to their spawn.
Oh, that's 1 to switch it back. Got it. He really doesn't like me, does he?
They keep switching
that's this
gears just to
button.
try and find something that's gonna work, and it ain't gonna work.
Please give me a challenge.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god! I almost got 30 kills.
Holy shiz, dude.
There we go. That's how it's done.
MVP, dude. Oh, it's like an adult penny. Okay. Solid, guys. Solid. Do we have any music we want to
Also-
listen to during this?
Also, at the end here, if you click on your character or anyone else's character, you can see their highlights. So if you want to click on mine or click on your own, you can see highlights from the match.
I just need to know where what my kills versus my deaths. I need to know my
9 to 5. Not bad. You got a positive one.
Heck yeah, I was positive my first game.
Yeah.
Penny's still a kid. I mean, yeah, but like I'm talking about kid, like Spider-Verse, like tiny kid was what I was expecting when I came into this game, hearing Penny Parker.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guess they were like, we don't want you killing little children.
Yeah.
Uh.
All right. So, if you don't want to see the highlights, you can click one more round. Oh wait, I have to click one more round because I'm the party leader. Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought I was just waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
My bad. My bad.
9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
At the end, by the way, they do save. If you have like really cool highlights, they save it, and you can save it to your computer if you want.
Oh, interesting.
Once an Avenger,
I'll show you this
always
at
an
end.
Avenger.
All right, I'm gonna run Penny
If I've
again.
learned anything from Valorant, it's immediately lock in with anything that you desire.
All right, we might have one support that's kind of mid, so we'll see. No, it's actually not. Okay, we have 2 supports. Both of them are kind of mid, but that's. Oh no, we have 1, and it's Cloak and Dagger.
Hey,
And I
Astro,
guarantee-
welcome.
I guarantee we're just okay. Cloak and Dagger's not mid, but if they play Dagger or no, if they play Cloak the whole time, then we have no heals. So, all right.
Whoa, you got Panther.
Every fight I say to myself,
Yeah, they
I
have
might go
this.
down.
I love the art style of this game. It's gorgeous.
Get ready.
What kind of graphics card are you rocking,
Still
Astro?
trying to conquer the surface world back home, are you, dude?
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall
How I can climb Black Panther? Hold on,
I literally
what
was
is
just
it?
looking and was like, I want to get on him.
I mean, I could just, drop it on one of those.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Fine.
2, 1.
Oh, I hate this map.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dude, literally last game you were like,
think
all
I'm pretty
it's important is you
relatable
stay together with your
compared to
team. I
Namor
immediately
or
split
someone
off
like
right
that.
as you said that. I was like, oh,
Counting on you, friend.
All right, they're all pushing the objective right over here.
For you.
I need heals over here. We don't have heals on our team, actually. I forgot, so we're dead. All right, I need to be a healer. I'm not a healer, so this is not gonna go well, but
Whoa, where the F is he? Who is he? What is he? What was that?
They captured the missionary.
Fast person with a chainsaw.
Yeah, that was magic.
Still breathing.
No, I don't
Magic
think she
is
was using
Skywalker.
magic. I think she was using a chainsaw.
Oh. I do not know then.
No.
Oh, I see what you were
Yeah,
saying.
there you
Magic.
go.
Like, okay, I'm slow. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Where the F?
Oh, I got magic on my ass.
Another one for the good guys.
Blame the wizard.
Can magic? Someone get magic, please.
No, it was a joke, Astra. I was saying that she used a chainsaw, not magic.
I got some unfinished
The
business.
type of power magic.
Yeah, different magic. By the way, these heal bubbles are for the whole team if anyone needs it.
This game seems
I don't know
very
where you
easy.
are.
I mean, we are in like the beginner matches, so
No, we're not. This isn't really beginner matches. This is just public matches. So there's ranked and unranked. You don't even have access to the beginner matches yet.
oof.
Double kill.
Well, if you want to play ranked, anyways, I guess.
Who wouldn't want to play ranked?
Actually, I genuinely do prefer ranked because people actually know how to play the game in ranked, and people are just doing anything they want here. So.
Ooh, thanks for the heals, whoever that is. I'm guessing that
was me.
white stuff being spurted on me is heals.
Yes, that was Jeff squirting all over you.
Wait, Jeff's a support?
Yeah.
I love that.
I have my ult ready, by the way.
I do too, but they aren't pushing it all. What is our objective?
Yeah.
Oh, it's King of the Hill. We're winning. Good to know.
We're winning. We're winning too hard. Oh, good luck.
Yeah, I got
I
killed.
got Storm. Yeah, oh no.
Hey Jay, welcome. Low barrier to entry, high skill cap. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I need to turn down the volume.
Say we're done.
Almost yours.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like overall it's really loud. That's much better.
Oh, sorry,
Holy
I just got a headshot.
I've gotten a couple of those this game. Feels good. Oh yeah, we just won.
Headshot insta kill.
Oh, it's out of 3
nope.
rounds. Okay.
Yeah, it's out of 3.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Do we save ult between rounds?
Yes. I would just hold it if you have it right now.
I don't know.
Unless
I
we're
kinda
about to
feel like
lose it,
using
which we might. Well, because since you're a sniper, I don't know if using it right here is gonna help very much. Oh, Iron Fist targeted.
Iron Fist dead.
Good.
My arrow.
Star-Lord has his ult, so he might clean up here. This will be good.
Ah!
I keep saying things that I know you don't know what they mean. You don't know what Star-Lord's ult is, but
I love Jeff. He's such a cutie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I know what game mode we're playing? I just shoot stuff. I mean, you start streaming yourself, do a subathon for a new PC. I heard one of the better Go YouTubers are engaging the community is doing one right now. Dude, I really want to try that thing Egnards was telling me about on the first day.
Get ready.
I'm gonna try that. Because if we don't hit our goals, which we haven't had a donation all day, so if we've had like what $10, so if we don't hit our goal by the end, you know, of the stream, then we might try Egnard's thing and see if that works.
what did he suggest?
Apparently, he's been making like a couple $1,000s a month
3.
off of doing a stream elements.
Mission area.
Like those ones that everyone says are like, oh yeah, this is BS. Don't do any of the stream elements like offers for oh, what are they called? Why is my brain farting right now? When you have like a company that supports you, has you do an ad for them. Why is my brain farting?
Sponsorship?
Sponsorship. All the stream element
Oh my God.
sponsorships, after you get like, you know, you hit the point where you're monetized, they start offering sponsorships, and they're all just awful. apparently if you just get a whole bunch of people that like are part of your community and you can just basically have them work through the game with you, so like members, you can just like basically work through the game all together during a stream and make a couple $1,000s. And so we made like $3,000 for charity this month doing that.
Oh, that's cool.
Because like the sponsorships from that are, instead of them being based off of like, oh, you just get a flat fee, they're all like the people that play the game that download from your link have to complete this in the game, and then you get $35. They complete this and you get $25. You complete this and then you get $5. And so if you have like 25 people doing it with you and you just do a stream together and play through the game together, you can end up just making some solid money that way.
Interesting. I don't have much exposure to that, so I don't really know, but
Me
it
either,
sounds
yeah.
like a good thing. At least at face value. Dude, this Hulk is literally just targeting me. He's been chasing me the whole time.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Where are they? Are they just... Oh, they're probably regrouping. Yeah, they're regrouping. Oh, they got a Mantis over here, too.
Mantis is almost dead.
Oh, no. Bucky, no. No!
Thank you for the healings.
Yep. I do have my ult, so I can ledge him. I'm gonna ledge him. Hold on. I'm gonna ledge Mantis.
Okay, I'll keep her attention.
No, I missed it! She fucking ran away!
Hit her. Killed her. Thank you for distracting her.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to do. It was just distracting. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, Iron Fist is in here.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I panicked and hit the wrong button.
Never miss.
Yeah, we destroyed them. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We're kind of good at this. We're kind of doing good.
Didn't we say the same thing when we started playing what was that game? Multiverses, and then we just never played it again.
Yeah. I mean, it's fun. I still have it installed. I just haven't played it recently. I haven't had people to play it with, so I haven't really felt incentivized to do it. By the way,
Yeah,
can
you
press
have to be
space and-
monetized on at least Twitch or YouTube before they'll start offering them. You have to be at least like 1,000 or 2,000, or you know, over 100 on Twitch. Which over 100 on Twitch, it doesn't sound hard. It can be. It really just depends. If you have an in on the like the community that you're doing, it's not too bad.
Pick your
Or if you
hero.
choose a niche community.
I'm not judging.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
I finally get to use my main. Let's go. And we have a Mantis. So Mantis is the best healer in the game. She's actually one of the best healer, or one of the best characters. Period. She's just kind of complicated to get, and you have to be like, you have to know how to heal. But she has, unlike everyone else, she has like passive heals for like the whole team, which is busted. So
That's gross. You said that was Mantis?
Anybody can shoot.
Mantis, yeah.
Okay, so focus down Mantis. Got it.
That takes skill.
Yes.
30 seconds before you
All the other healers, they have to like shoot or like aim at their allies and be in range to heal them. And I think it's just Mantis that like literally can just do. I think she can heal anyone across the map.
everyone from the collector's theme park, yes?
I think. Maybe it's a range thing, but she has a really big range if it's a range thing. Rocket and Adam Warlock have revives before like you don't have to wait the 10 seconds to revive.
4,
Okay.
But Rocket's okay.
1.
Luna, Snow, Jeff, and Mantis are like my 3 favorites.
Yeah, I'm just saying, guys,
look at
if there are
that.
any of you that play this game and you want, whoa, is there low gravity here or something? What was that?
Oh no, I can fly.
I just shot up like 30 feet in the air, though.
I mean, you have a double jump. I don't know. Maybe there was a glitch or something.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was a glitch.
There's not anti-grav. I can just fly. Oh, they're all over here. Hold on.
Those guys are about to shoot. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. One of these weird
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Was that my arrow?
Double KO.
Shh, they haven't figured it out yet. I just killed like 3 of them from the side. 4 of them. I feel a little bad for
Watch
that
this,
one.
Venom. Venom's fucking us up. Okay, there we go. Got him. Oh, Moon Knight. Up top.
You mean right there, right in front of me?
You got him. So they're gonna be spawning below the door that you're in. You're going into their spawn right now, just letting you know.
Perfect. A sniper in their spawn? Dang, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Moon Knight circled around and found me. He's almost dead, though.
Time for some fireworks.
But yeah, if any of you want to hop in, I am down to have a full team playing this game all together, guys. Let's stack our leaderboard, bro.
Yeah, full squad of 6. Dude, we could do so much BS with Doctor Strange if we had that.
Oh, the
This
map
does
moves.
move.
I love
Yeah,
this.
this one moves.
This is
Yeah.
so cool. Map
All of the
design
maps are
A
dynamic.
tier.
The maps are all like dynamic. Some of them can even you can just if you click B, you can see things that are destroyable. If you hold the B button.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they all like a lot of the environment is destructible. They have their own Hawkeye now. There, he's dead. Oh, we need Venom. We got a Venom again. Oh, he's glitched. Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, no, that's me being an ass. Oh no.
Here comes trouble.
No, why?
Killed their Venom. Definitely accidentally hit the wrong button again. Gosh, their Moon Knight kind of just wanders into combat, I'm gonna be honest. Agent Milton coming with the gifted sub. Thank you, my friend. You are amazing.
enjoy the
Coffee, congratulations on the gifted sub. I could have sworn Coffee was already a member. Maybe I'm crazy, but now we have a member named Coffee. But thank you, my friend. Let me add that in while I got a second. Oh, I should probably set my settings on the display to borderless windowed. It's already set to it. Sweet, so I can actually click away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank
can you
you
hear
for
me,
adding time
by
to
the
the
way?
timer. Yes, I can hear you. What's up? Okay, after this match, we'll try and get as many people as we can in here. If any of you want to play,
Okay.
we are down to have you in here.
hate these flarkin' things.
All of a sudden, my Wi-Fi is dying again, which is really great. I don't know why I'm having so many problems, but it's literally just been when I started streaming with you. So,
It just doesn't like you.
this is it clearly. So if I lag out or don't say things or cut in or no, that's why.
Okay.
All you need
Milton is a traitor, didn't gift to
No.
Twitch.
got it? Go. It takes a lot to give me the creepy crawlies, but
Okay.
this place does it.
Yeah, I'm still feeling like my...
An enemy.
We got company.
I'm just not quite there with the, I need to get my,
Roy the All Spider mode.
my sensitivity a little bit better.
The moon haunts you.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Wipe it clean.
Yeah,
What?
I
Got their
got
Hawkeye?
one.
Nice.
The mission area is yours.
Mission accomplished. For now, anyway.
Rocket, you
Oh gosh.
Check this place out.
Yeah, that was anti-grav right there. I don't know what you're talking about.
listen. I am ready to put on a show.
Is there really anti-grav? Because I have
Yeah.
not noticed that at all. If there is.
Can always use a shield.
Wow, that's the wrong one.
I never miss. Can't touch this one. He knows where you've been. I got your back.
I heard you, you douche.
Sonic boom.
That's my trick.
Moon Knight high ground. Got him. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Nice.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Needed that boost.
Assistant there. You don't have to fight alone.
Making the cut.
There we go.
Please give me a chance.
Goodness gracious. Me and the
Hey, Teeny!
whatchamacallit, the Star-Lord just could not hit each other. We just kept running around in circles shooting at each other.
We make quite a team.
I'll patch you up.
Getting my area is almost yours.
They're taking it.
Control lost.
Heads up. Back.
I can't play right now. I don't know what's happening.
Disappearing.
Have you tried, like, getting good?
Control seized.
You're too late.
Oh, I'm a little
No.
turned on. No, it wasn't Squirrel Girl. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
I'm not going to another game. Sounds
It's
good.
me again.
Oh, you died too?
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Lost at 99%.
Well, because I was standing still in the Scarlet Witch.
Oh.
Yeah, this actually happens a lot. Because if someone's standing on it, then they will start getting it. Dude, I wish this
I
would
missed
work.
my shot. Okay.
What is happening?
Yeah. Okay, I need to drop my stuff by just a
I don't
little
know.
bit more.
Hey,
I
at least
want
my
to say
butt's
73. Okay. Let's get this dub. Let's get some music to get us pumped.
We both survived the purge. My troops betrayed me.
Your team's
Supposed to strike them down.
the halfway point.
Ooh, we might get another round out of this. That means more XP, right?
I think it's better to win fast than have a longer round, to be honest.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm not sure though. I could be spitting bullshit.
Goodness
how are
gracious,
they
the
not-
way that Mantis moves is driving me nuts.
Yeah, Mantis is. Oh, she's crazy.
Kill me if you dare!
No, did I kill her with my ult? Oh my god,
I
that's
think so.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
Totally useless.
There we go.
Dude, I'm like more accurate Moon Knight right now. No, I can't. I'm just teleporting around and I'm still killing people.
That's Luna, not Mantis? Okay, Luna. Luna's driving me nuts. Twitch is too much money, though. Me poor. Fair. Oh, I thought it was you again for a second because it was Penny. Am I positive?
Yeah,
20
Penny-
and 3. Am I reading that right?
Dude, you are cooking.
Heck yeah. Okay,
yes,
I'll
you
take
are.
that.
You're doing good, bro. If
I'll
it
take
wasn't
that
for
for a
that
second,
Penny,
dude.
you'd be MVP. You'd be MVP.
I want to look
Okay,
at,
if
how
you
do I
don't
look
mind,
at the highlights?
really
Hold on.
quick, I'm gonna reboot my computer because
Let's see what I have to highlight. But yeah, you do what you need to do, Asteroid.
okay.
Oh yeah, this was so dumb. I was just like, I'm not even gonna bother like taking the time. I'm just gonna sit here and kill them all. This is so dumb. That was so dumb. Okay, escape. Okay. Back. That should pull us out, I think. Oh, I'm getting a whole bunch of achievements. I'm like, what is that sound?
Will be your praise.
Now you join me, Grax. How dare you? I'm the party lead here. Look at me. I am the captain now. Okay. Do you guys, I know this is off topic because, you know, we're a Star Wars channel, but I'm kind of curious. Do you guys have a favorite Marvel movie? The one that's always had a special place in my heart has been, Winter Soldier. I loved Winter Soldier. I'm glad a lot of other people agree. Winter Soldier was such a good movie. I was surprised how much I loved Winter Soldier. Like, thank you. Thank you for validating my love of Winter Soldier. Okay, Casual Caribou. Okay, how do I add you? Are we not friends on Steam, dude? Oh, I got caps locks on. Is this how you search people up? That looks like it. Casual Caribou. My hot take was Eternals was criminally underrated. I would say that Eternals... I'd give it a 7 out of 10. Off my memory of watching it once, I'd give it a 7 out of 10. It's definitely worth a watch. It was a decent movie, and I think it was the best speedster we've ever gotten in anything. I think whatever the name of the speedster is in that movie, I think it is the only time I've ever seen speedsters done right on film. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, the Deadpool movies. I don't really count the Deadpool movies. Infinity War, I wasn't a huge fan of, just because I watched it and I was like, none of this actually matters because they're just going to bring back basically everyone in the next movie. And I watched that, you know, and, you know, didn't know there was another movie coming out or anything. And I was just like, oh, yeah, it's just, they're going to make another movie and they'll fix everything. And we'll be like, oh, look at that. It's all back. It's a superhero movie. Of course they're going to do that. So I don't know. It didn't hit me as hard as it should have to watch Infinity War. Ultron is a controversial one. A lot of people didn't like Ultron. It was the first one filmed by like a different group. It had a very different directing style. So yeah, that one is one that a lot of people struggle with. I actually enjoyed that one though. More of a drama than a regular action movie. True, but also I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the movie in general. Like it wasn't anything spectacular. It wasn't anything bad. It was a decent movie. I think it didn't deserve the hate that it got because everything I heard about Eternals leading up to watching it was that movie was garbage, and I was just like, it was solid. I don't know. No, absolutely, Aromatics. Just whoever can get in. The first 6 people that can get in. Add me on here. You guys know what my name is. It's the same as it always is and everything else. So, you should get a membership there. Sounds good, Alex. Yeah, like, whatever you guys need to do it. I'm down to have whoever of you in here that you want. Of course, I will be... grabbing Asteroid Mech as our 6th permanently, but yes, first 6 people in here, and then we'll swap people in and out as we go if we get too many people. Yeah, I think Days of Future Past did a solid job in that sense. Like, they did a great job with that. I think those were immaculate for what they are trying to show, but I'm talking about like straight up action where it fits into what's happening everywhere else as well. Robert Downey Jr. and Jon Favreau did with the first Iron Man movie. Yeah, the first Iron Man movie does have a special place in my heart. Yeah, dude, Jon Favreau over here just breathing life into fandoms. He's just like, you know what? Let's do Marvel. And then it's like, sweet. That was great that it succeeded. Anyways, let's do Star Wars next and just breathe life into the Star Wars fandom with The Mandalorian. Like, the bro is insane. Fairgrax. James Spader. I don't know actor names. Welcome over to YouTube, Alex. All of our Twitch chats moving over to YouTube. Sounds good, Aromatics. I just realized I'm gonna have to pull Asteroid Mech back in once he finishes resetting his PC. Come on, graphics, join the dark side. Hop over if it's just me yapping on Twitch, so it doesn't have to keep looming over there. I mean, I have both chats just right here because like multi-chats tend to glitch really hard, and so I just end up with I just get two pop-out chats and set them next to each other. And so this is what my other screen looks like, is I just have you guys right here just kind of hanging out on my screen, and so I can see all you guys no matter what. Sounds good, Asteroid Mech. I'm only here for Swago. Come back in like an hour. Come back in an hour, Reactionist, and we'll be doing some of that. I wasn't expecting to do this for so long, but now we're getting a team together and we're gonna play some Marvel Rivals for a bit. Usually this channel is just that, but during our Damathons we give ourselves a little bit more free reign to kind of do whatever we want. So Voice of Ultron, okay. No, I don't know him from other things. That was the Age of Ultron. We also saw Andy Serkis in there. He plays like Dr. Claw or whatever his name is. Oh, I've never actually tried this. What is this? What does that do? Huh. I've never seen that before. You can now start a super chat goal, apparently. Huh. That's interesting. Well, we now have a goal for 50 super chats of any amount for the next 3 hours, even if it's $1. If we end up getting 50 super chats of $1, we'll give Mara 50 treats. My dog's gonna develop diabetes. Sounds good, Reactionist. Yeah, we got room for one more. If you want to jump in. Yo, yo.
Hello. Okay. It was a GPU crash.
Ah, Gapoo.
Yeah. So that's lovely. Oh, I just have
Gapoo. Sure. I know you were dead asleep.
Oh, muy, muy, I love you.
You could punish me anytime, Mr. Rabbit Beaver.
Rabbit Beaver. That is crazy work.
Thank you for the 20 euros, my friend. I love you, my friend. I love you, my friend, as well, but I love you more. Here you go, guys. Okay, let's add that to the down. Juco, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Don't know if you're following for this game, but I hope not, because we're not a channel for Marvel Rivals. Maybe I'll start playing Marvel Rivals on my PP channel. Honestly, if we can get a group like this every time, heck yes.
That would be great, dude. I'm loading into the game, by the way, so you'll have to invite me in just a sec.
Okay. What platforms is Marvel Rivals on? That is an excellent question, and is it crossplay? The world may never know.
Yes.
It's crossplay, and it's on every platform except Switch.
And it's only on next gen, though. Console. It's not on Xbox One or PS4.
Okay, I am not hearing anyone fight me over the fact that it's not on Switch, so I'm assuming that's correct. I just want to say something incorrect to see if someone would correct me.
Well, I don't think it's on Switch, and
Perfect.
It's not on, again, and it's not on old gen.
Blade 1 from 1998 is the best Marvel movie. Dude, the old Daredevil movie is the best movie. That and Elektra.
Okay, no. I'm sorry. The old Daredevil movie.
Yeah, it was great. Best Marvel movie. What's your favorite Marvel movie? We were actually discussing this while you were gone.
I mean, I gotta be basic and go like Infinity War, but if I wasn't to choose that, like if I was to choose like an actual, like its own movie, that's not like a Avengers level.
This is an Avengers level threat.
Yeah. If it's not like a big event movie, I mean,
Right.
it would probably be, well, I don't know, it's not a movie, but like the Daredevil TV show, the Netflix show.
Oh yeah, dude, that one was great.
That's my favorite Marvel thing they've ever made, was the Netflix show for
That
Daredevil.
was solid.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna say? Should we do it yet? I'll wait. I think we'll wait until we hit 4 hours. Once we hit 4 hours,
All right.
we'll put out a notification and we'll do something special.
I'm in.
You're in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, y'all. Who do we got in here? Obviously, we have Grax. Who's the other two?
I don't know who Kariel is.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Musty is either.
Okay.
One of them's Aromatics, I think. I'm gonna guess Musty is Aromatics. Yeah. We have a 6th coming. Arctic
Got it.
Gaming's almost on. Yes, they are continuing the Daredevil show. We'll see if it's any good.
It won't be nearly as good, but hopefully it'll still be fun. I mean, I don't think I hate to be that guy. I don't think Marvel could even possibly make anything that's nearly as good as the Netflix show. I don't think it's possible for them.
Yeah. I like Shang-Chi and the Eternals movies. Dude, Shang-Chi was one that came out of left field for one I really enjoyed.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good.
Yeah, okay, so there's this special type of fight scene that has become popular as of late, and I love the style so much. And the bus scene
Yes.
is one of the examples of this. And so if you've ever watched Arcane, almost every fight sequence in Arcane that's an amazing fight sequence is the same thing, where they line it up to music and the music's absolutely bumping and you're sitting there like, I want to join the fight. Those fight scenes that have become popular where it's not like, you know, some epic score or anything, they just throw like a bopping song in there and then they line up the hits to the song, is just so good. And I absolutely love those style of fight scenes.
Really quick, go to the store. I need you to see something.
I ain't purchasing anything.
No, you're not buying. You're not buying.
I
You just
swear,
gotta
is
see
this
it.
Squirrel Girl?
No, scroll down.
Okay, good.
Find Psylocke.
Who the F is Psylocke?
Psylocke Vengeance Bundle. And just click on... Oh, it's in costumes, sorry. Store costumes. Psylocke Vengeance Bundle. And just click on it. You don't have to buy it, just click on it.
You're definitely in high school.
No, because I saw this clip of people go. You had the reaction at the beginning where you were like, your brain was just like, your face was just completely glossed over for a second. There's so funny reactions. I thought it'd be good content for you, but oh well.
Gosh.
I thought it'd be good content. All right.
I saw other streamers do this. I thought it would be good content. I haven't been looking at this in my free time 24/7. The only 4 things I do is sleep, college, play Marvel Rivals, and think about this cost.
No. I just thought it'd be funny. Content. Anyways, you're the party leader now, so you got to do all the matchmaking stuff.
Do members on YouTube get ads anyways? The answer is yes, but also I have ads turned off. And Twitch also should have ads turned off. I don't know. I have ads turned off, so if they're doing it, then it's not my fault. I apologize. The Spylons.
Oh, this map's rough. This map, I don't love this. I don't like this map. Like, okay, the style is cool, but like the design, the layout of it's not it.
If it's forcing pre-roll ads, then I might as well just turn on ads, because then there won't be pre-roll ads for new people coming in. That's so dumb that I can't turn off ads entirely. Hold on, let me fix that. Ads scheduled. There we go. All fixed.
We need some supports, y'all. We need some supports.
I don't know how to play a support. I know how to.
I know you
how
don't.
to go.
I'm not you. I don't either.
That's all I know how to do.
Oh yeah, the loading in thing is always really great.
30 seconds before you attack.
Ooh, dialogue.
Get ready.
Now I'm trying to make sure nobody else ever has to lose theirs.
Dog, I've been here like all day. I just realized. I'm having fun. I just realized.
Do you not remember what we said? We said, you know, if we played Marvel Rivals, we're keeping your whole day.
I am. I probably will have to go relatively soon though, because I can hear they're making dinner. But
oh, you were good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
I don't have a lot of time. Is JKL lead worth it getting if I only plan to use them with JML? Yes, but not for now. Use it when you start needing it. It's going to let you get challenged tier 3 of the assault battle. It's also one of the best ones for Roach. It's just a PvE one, basically. That's it.
Shrine of the Weaver, here we come. Moon Knight's leaving Ox all.
Dang it! He's like one tap. Oh.
I flanked them. They have no idea I'm here right now. This is great.
I had 2 of them flanked, but the Star-Lord came out of nowhere and got me.
Unfinished business.
We placed Onks at the same time. That's hilarious. He had a team up ability. That sucks.
You look like you could use a hand.
I don't know if I explained this to you, but different characters have different combinations, and if you use different combinations, you get special abilities.
Oh, cool.
Like Moon Knight and Cloak and Dagger, if they team up, you can use a ability that makes a spot invisible, and you can be invisible in this one area.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You know, I wish they would add for Hawkeye. I kind of get why they don't, but I would kill for a zoom in.
Oh yeah, that would make it a lot of fun. Okay, there we go. Oh. Hey, buddy.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Wiped that Moon Knight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I hit him with a shot
We
and
are
then just the
walking
rest
over
count.
these guys.
I mean, we are a 6 stack of, you know, semi-competent
Actually
people.
good players, yeah.
Shrine of the Weaver, here we come.
Oh, shit. I need to heal. There we go.
I haven't seen anyone in a while because I'm just hanging out next to the payload.
Bad guys won't like
Yeah,
this.
I am too, and haven't seen much either. We're playing the game properly. Oh, insta-kill. Uh-oh. Stop the insta-kill. There you go.
Just one tap him in the forehead.
Time is up.
I like the cold.
Oh, I missed my jump. Whoops. Hold on.
Turn back now.
Oh crap. Captain America jumped on me as I placed my ult, so it messed me up.
Us against the world.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
There we go. Had to take a second because I was missing my shots. Then I managed to kill the Iron Man. I was tensing up.
Okay, I'm not saying this to make fun of Arctic Gaming. I'm saying this to make fun of Wolverine, but he's doing nothing because Wolverine is just that bad. I guess he's not horrible, but there's just he's one of the weaker characters in this game. Let's put it that way. Oh, he's got a turret up there. He's targeting me.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
There you
Broke
go.
the turret.
Nice.
I'm not. Dude, I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to sweat. I'm like licking my lips. It's not good. No problem, Big Texas.
Oh my god, what the heck? Punisher just came out of nowhere. He flew in here.
Okay.
There.
Just gotta get a little loose, and we should be good.
Fight the goddess of hell.
Oh my god, dude, this Hela is insane.
Spider Zero must reach the
Judge!
show up.
That's better than
great.
getting halfway through the
Oh
quote and
my
then
God.
just insta-dying.
Yeah. Oh crap. Dude, Star-Lord's messing me up. Come on.
Wasn't done with you.
Got Star-Lord.
I am too good at this.
Resistance is futile.
The Carlisle's level 1 at that Hela.
Epic victory.
Wow.
Yeah, so he's just started. So I don't know if this is a Smurf account or what.
Insane. Well, Hela's just that good. I don't know.
24-0? Dang, bro.
0. Jeez.
Yeah.
Crazy work. Crazy work. That
Definitely
would be
looks like
highlight
a
to watch.
Smurf account, I'm just saying.
Yeah, Hela's probably the overall, like, all-around best hero in the game. I would agree.
I don't know what the thumbs up means, but
It's just to be nice. It's just for fun. It doesn't actually do anything. So you're the one that has to click the next round button.
I need to thumbs up everyone first. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. I didn't know if you knew. Okay.
Did you did you see what one of our rewards was as $500?
Wait, what?
Did you see what our $500 reward is?
I did not.
Do you know what Meat Canyon is?
Yeah.
Meat Canyon Beaver merch?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That would be interesting to see.
Hold on. Let me pull it
Okay.
up. So this is an emoji that we have on the channel, and it looks fine when you just look at it. But the moment that you
Once an Avenger,
like
always an
open it up and
Avenger.
actually look at the full size, you're like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Yes. Now that you've said, okay. Now that I've seen it, yes. That
Yeah.
I know what that is. Okay.
Yep. So we're gonna make merch with that on it.
That's great.
Oh
Be
gosh.
a superhero, gotta be an
They'll be coming
optimist.
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I owe you one for rescuing me from hunting.
We do make a pretty good team.
Can you
Kate's
text the
not
other
returning
team?
my calls, so what do you say?
Huh?
Want to be my new partner?
I said I owe you one.
I'll take what I can get.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I placed all of my mines on their spawn, and they walked over it, and it killed someone.
You just finished all requirements for SLKR. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I tried. I got one of them.
We're finding our groove.
Oh yeah, this looks like a little bit more of a competent team.
Let's try
We'll see.
this again.
Wait, is someone playing Spidey on our team?
Yeah, for X. Someone's throwing.
Yeah, Grax is over here throwing. Dude, I am so lost as to how to get anywhere in this map.
Just follow everyone else.
There's one behind you guys.
Oh crap, yeah. Psylocke flank again. I do have my ult though, so I'll hopefully clear him out in a second when I get there.
Oh! Yeah, they pushed me hard.
Yeah, if you don't have a team behind you, you're not going to be able to do anything, so that's kind of on us.
At least my quiver's refilled.
Yeah, how
Actually,
dare
I should say
all of
team in
you.
front of it. It is our fault.
Eventually I'll catch up to you guys.
Oh, there we go. Psylocke down. Oh crap. Hold on.
Rocket's too dang small. Gosh dang it.
Yeah, Rocket's hard to hit. I need the team. There we go. Okay.
Sonic boom.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, I can break that. That's actually really good to know.
Yeah, that's again if you hold the B button, you can see everything that you can break. Oh god, fucking Venom. Jeez, sorry. I can't swear on this stream, can I? I'm
Try not to.
I was swearing all day. Okay, I've been swearing all day. Sorry, I just realized I probably shouldn't be doing that. Sorry.
Just what the doctor ordered. Never miss. Again.
I got the assist on that. Oh no. Agains.
Never miss.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm getting messed up here.
Okay. Hulk's shrinking.
Oh, we need a second healer. That's what we need. Hold on.
Happy to pitch in. Packet slash.
Thank you.
Bro, you're doing better than I am. You're kind of showing me up here. This is literally what happened in multiverses. What the heck?
All the asteroid slurs. I'm unsubscribing.
Hey, what?
I don't know. Did you say a slur?
No?
Oh, good. I gotta go. Maybe a roster review tomorrow. We should be doing mostly Galaxy of Heroes all tomorrow. We actually don't have any guests planned for tomorrow as of right now. We have a couple maybes, but no guests planned, and so it'll be primarily roster reviews and Conquest tomorrow. So for shizzle, my friend. Faux shizzle my nizzle. Yes,
Bro, I
frizzle.
haven't played Galaxy of Heroes. Like, well, I have played, but like, I haven't grinded Galaxy of Heroes this whole week. I just haven't had time. And I feel bad. I'm like, I didn't miss a double drop, but like, there was a double drop.
Dang, where did Psylocke come from?
Yeah, she's like the master flank.
Let's try this again.
How is he still alive? What?
How dare you, game? Immediately spawns H to switch hero. No, shut up.
Oh, who got you? What?
Ooh, hello.
I'm hulking out.
You stuck them in their tracks.
Punch in the hole.
I am
You
ready
have
to
to know
put on a
what's up.
show.
Trying to heal. There's so much happening.
Dang it. Oh, game knows better. Gosh, my PC's struggling.
Got some unfinished business. I got your
Got
back.
some harsh frame rate drops right there.
Oh yeah, and I'm seeing it on your stream too. I got your stream pulled up.
I kind of figured. Got a stream snipe, right?
Yeah, of course.
Woo! I never miss.
Friends, gather around.
Can always use a shield.
Oh my gosh.
We are undefeatable.
Watching this other Hawkeye play is actually helping me learn how to play my own Hawkeye.
That makes sense. Yeah. Oh God. All right.
Goodness gracious, dude. When I switch to
It's me again.
like the perspective of other people afterwards, my frame rates drop so bad.
Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected that to be the thing that drops it, but
I never miss.
Still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
I am Asgard's might.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, my frames are dropping so bad right now.
You stop them in their tracks.
oh, Psylocke. Psylocke has been flanking you specifically. She was.
Yeah, she
fucking
goes
right at
straight
you.
for me. It drives me nuts.
I'm kind of surprised because the smart play would go for me or Mantis. But they're going for you. So clearly you're causing them a problem.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing okay. Hawkeye's jumping through, by the way. Got him.
Oh, I'm stuck. All right.
Until we have a winner. Double KO.
Happy to pitch in. We need to block their path.
Ah!
Is 3,000 ping a lot? Maybe.
3,000 ping a lot. Oh, that's like a full 3 seconds, dude. That's a full 3-second ping. Holy crap, dude.
That's another Hela W.
I mean, I haven't dropped below third on the scoreboard in all these matches. It feels good.
That's pretty. That's awesome, dude. You're doing great. If you were still on in a second, I would love to come back and join. But right now, I
going for
do
food?
unfortunately. Oh yeah, I gotta go eat food. But if you're still on when I come back, I will rejoin.
Sounds good. Let's escape
All
because
right.
it sounds like Casual Caribou wants to get in.
All right, perfect. Appreciate you having me on. It was a lot of fun. Thank you again. And hey, guys, make sure remember what was it? 150 member or what is it? 1750. 1750, guys. 1750. All right. See you later, man.
See you later, dude. That's wild, Milton. Okay, we have a full team. We will go in with a full team. I think this is going to be my last game because then I really do need to get some roster reviews and get back to Galaxy of Heroes. It has been a good day of just hanging out with you guys and doing some fun side things, but we got to get some Galaxy of Heroes. Sorry, Swag. I promise I will play with you. And hey, if we run out of time today, then I'll have all of tomorrow off from work that we can play together.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
You just hit me up. If you'd like to join me to help out with some roster reviews, Swag, I'd be down to have you on.
I think I was chosen to do some good in the world.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are one of Null's creatures.
Ooh, Hela's voice. I know that voice.
I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
Guys, who's Hela's voice? Why am I spacing here?
The battle starts.
I feel like it's something from Destiny.
4, 3, 2.
Asajj? That sounds right.
An opportunity for combat.
One must first be a free. Freedom comes only after fear.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll get you to your wreck here. You have my word.
Like, everyone over there is almost dead.
Punch in the hole!
Moon Knight has placed an ultimate.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Help, friends. Double KO. Your arrow cuts through the air.
Shrine of the Weaver, here we come.
I gotta back up.
Moonlight placed a knock.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The center of the Spider-Verse itself.
I killed him.
I'll take it. Hit the ox.
Oh, can I hold that down? Is it like during that I can do things? I'm still trying to figure out my jump. Oh my gosh.
Making the cut.
I fell off the map. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's literally showing me my perspective because I killed myself.
I got
Love
some
that.
unfinished
Get that
business.
vehicle moving again.
We got company.
Friends, gather around.
Extra protection. Punch in the hole.
The moon haunts you.
Moonlight's onk is no longer.
You're too loud.
Come on, Moon Knight. Come at me again. I missed! I missed by an inch! Moon Knight's pissing me off. He just holds high ground. He's just sitting there. This is killing me.
Still
Google says...
breathing, still fighting.
Nike? I mean, yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, it reminds me of Savathun, exactly what I was thinking. I wonder if Savathun and Asajj are the same voice actor.
We are in the front. Prepare your
Can someone check that?
Told you to keep your paws off.
Venture forth. The web awaits.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Spectre.
For mutant kind. A fatal attraction.
That's Obi-Wan. One of the voice actors is Obi-Wan.
Help, friends.
I am too good at
Grace
this.
us with victory. You dead.
Double KO. It pleases me to be helpful.
Show me the mystery, Spider Zero.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Here they come.
I never miss.
Chin up.
Needed that boost.
Gather
Of course you
Oh gosh. What is it? Keep on throwing your headset. And then I just, you know. Okay. There we go.
You don't have to fight alone. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Shrine of the Weaver, here we come.
The moon
Hit the
haunts you.
Who will help?
Do clean up your
Oh.
toys, Mr. Spectre.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Moon Knight left an arm.
Punching a hole.
Hostile ahead.
All eyes on
Stand down.
in his final
Grace us
moment.
with victory again. Again.
Sonic boom.
The
Shrine of
vehicle
the
reached a
Weaver, here we
checkpoint.
come.
Keep up the
Yeah, I'm not doing great on this one. I gotta be honest.
chin up.
Needed that boost. Sonic boom.
I need assistance. You don't have to fight alone. That's
Oh, I just died.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
That's probably my one problem with Hawkeye is he just doesn't have the ability to mount, to do anything. Like I maybe I'm crazy.
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
On here.
Don't worry, my teammates will carry me. That's what matters.
Sonic boom.
Your arrow. Friends, gather around.
Dang.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm gonna try out this guy right here. I don't know if I'll have time to get over there. Okay, got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, figured it, remembered his abilities. We're good.
When I ride.
Okay, we're gonna need a team here.
This place seems curious.
Okay, we got our team.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Your god may have his totem back.
Hey, buddy. Dang, I got destroyed. Okay, let's see. Heal, more damage. Okay, yep. I think I've got everything bound.
Born again.
Me to be helpful.
Far from Balls being so easy.
Dang, he just insta-killed me. Hey, Beaver, you kind of died. Really? Thanks for letting me know. We're 4.6 meters away from winning.
Friends, gather around.
I don't remember what this guy's ultimate does.
They felt that, Mantis. Down by living teeth.
Gosh, dang, trying to control this?
Double KO.
I just clutched it, guys. I lost frames so bad that my ult was freaking out, but I clutched that. If you didn't notice, I clutched that. That was my ult that did that right there. I'm just that good. I'm built different, guys. What a gamer. Exactly. You get it. $12.6. Woo! Oh gosh. Spider-Man was after me. I didn't even see a Spider-Man. I don't think the entire game. Okay, can I get a skin before I get off here? How do you get a skin? Is there like a free skin I can get, or a not very expensive skin? Cosmetics. Dang, bro, your cosmetic does not look good. Like either you got sales bro or gold. That's your two skins, and sales bro looks awful. Yeah, that's paid for. Yeah, no. Is there anything that's not paid for that I can just earn? Enter that code in the main menu. What code? What? What code? Where's this code thing that community, is it? No, probably not. No, that's probably not it. Hero assembly? Yeah, I see the code. Where do you put it? Settings. Okay, is there a bundle code? There's bundle code. Okay. And you said it was this right here. Oh, it's actually a pretty sick skin. I like it. Very cool. Now I've got an Iron Man skin that I'll never use. Is there skins for Hulk? Nice. Mighty G-Bomb. Interesting. Overall, fun game. You know, and I'm sure I'll play it some more. And we'll probably play it on the PP channel for sure. Overall, you know, it's a fun game. That's the problem, is it's one of those, you know, multiplayer online games. Of the multiplayer online games that are currently available, that's like just, you know, free to get, you know, we're talking about like Valorant, we're talking Apex, we're talking Warzone, all the different battle royales and things like this. Honestly, it might be the best out there right now. I think with how the balancing is in every other game, and you know, the money grubbing corporations and everything, this is the one that probably feels the best at the moment. This was really easy to get into. I enjoyed it. Picked up the game, immediately was, you know, throwing some damage on the board. It seems like melee characters, depending on the melee character, of course, melee characters are going to be a little bit more hard to play. They're going to be more like fading in and out of combat. Ranged characters, you can basically just pick it up and go. So, I mean, Marvel title doesn't just carry a lot of the weight. Like, I don't care for Hawkeye at all in canon. I don't care about half these characters in, like, you know, Marvel canon, Marvel Cinematic Universe or anything. Like, if I was playing to be the person who wanted to play what they like, Captain America has always been one of my favorite superheroes, and so I'd be playing Captain America. But like, even without playing heroes that I like, I still enjoyed the game. I think the visuals are very well done. Gameplay's solid. Maps, I think there's room for improvement on some of the maps and some of the character design, but I think it's a live service game, so you're gonna get it. Like, this isn't gonna be something that, you know, dies off quickly, that's for sure. So yeah, I think overall, 8.5 out of 10. If I was a person that was more into live service online games, I might put it at a 9 to a 9.5. Oh, interesting. You can choose what you get from the battle pass. That's kind of cool. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me, for those who are here. Rip Overwatch, yeah, rip Apex Legends, rip basically everything. Most of them are falling off so harshly, and there's so many cheaters too. I hope that they work their best to keep cheaters out of this game. Because that's one of the big things that breaks a live service game a lot of the time. Is just the fact that they don't do a good enough job keeping cheaters out. Like there's times where Warzone has been completely abandoned by streamers in general just because there was so many cheaters. So yeah, I don't know. Solid game. Solid game. Do we have a KD right now? 42 minutes played, match played 6, won 6. We've won all 6 of our games, guys. That's wild. Only issue I have is how expensive skins are. Most are like $16. I don't know. Yeah, I think price point for skins might be expensive, but I don't know. I think that having skins to any degree of price, I don't care for. I think you know, those who want the cosmetics can go for the cosmetics. I'm never gonna pay for it. I've played Apex for years. I still have yet to purchase a single cosmetic. You know, I do think they should have tiers of skins. I feel like they're pretty lackluster on amount of skins. I think what Apex did a really good job of having like tiers of skins where they're like, hey, here's just the basic skin with different color schemes, and then here's variations of different skins, and like kind of having tiered layers. And I think that would have been good for it, just to kind of give you a look at, you know, being able to get some skins that you enjoy for cheaper versus some skins that you really want that you can, you know, wait on, or, you know, maybe get when you have a little extra money lying around. You gotta lurk as you play Rivals. Fair enough. Okay. Before we move on to roster reviews, I would love to move on to roster reviews immediately, but I do need to take Mara out. She hasn't been out since I woke up. I woke up, took her out, and then I started streaming, so I need to go take her out. Skins get wins. That's an easy one. First order? Heck yeah. Okay, we'll do that in a sec. Yes. Okay, let me get my camera up so we can take Mara out on camera. Of course, it's been glitching pretty hard, so we're probably... Sorry, hold on. I forgot I had D&D tonight, and I need to let my DM know that I can't make it. Okay. Hey, does someone want to go respond to a comment? It's the most recent comment on my SLKR guide for tier 1 through 3. Guy saying he has 310 speed on his Hux and he's still not taking first turn. Can someone go respond to him and say it's because you don't have the Hux Zeta? I swear I get one of these comments every single week for the last, like, 2 months. Come on, phone. Are we still live on YouTube? This is why I'm switching phones. Screw this phone. If not, I'm hearing things. Yes, still live. Okay. My phone's just like not registering it. There we go. Okay. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay, can you guys hear me? Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We were live?
We were live?
Oh.
Oh. There we go. Is that better? Sorry, I forgot to get rid of the microphone. Okay. We'll turn down this just a hair. No more echo, right? We're good? No more echo? Yep, using phone only mic. For those of you, we didn't get to do our tour necessarily of the apartment because we had people doing stuff in the apartment. So really quick, let's give you a quick apartment tour once again. So we have my setup right here. And then we got my green screen. Of course, I covered the window so that way we don't have light coming in while we're recording. Got Mara's bed that she's slowly ripping up. And then, so I do all of my streaming and everything in my bedroom. And so that means that I've got my bathroom, you know. And Mara, you've ruined my bed. What have you done? That means I sleep in the closet. And so that's where I sleep. I sleep in the closet of my bathroom. So, yes, that is a personal choice. I know. But hey, I enjoy it. I like small enclosed spaces anyways, so it works out pretty well. Nope. We got the kitchen, beautiful. Got a hallway with 2 bedrooms. That's gonna be, you know, my roommates' rooms. And then we have, you know, our living room. So, yeah. Yes, our TV is too large, so we are currently using a side table to hold it up. We got a nice balcony as well, so that's super nice. I apologize for the low quality. Thanks, Silent One. I appreciate it. You guys are probably going to cut out for video at some point during this because it's been happening quite a bit, but we'll try to keep you guys as much as we can. Look at Mara being a good girl, huh? Are you a good pooper? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good pooper. Yes, you are. She does these little tippy tap thing where with her paws when she gets excited. Sit. Latte. Where's your little hook? There we go. So quiet. I'm sorry. I will try to be louder. Looks nice. Not gonna lie. You have to worry about falling off your bed. I mean, I haven't really had that problem. Oh, really ever. My brother used to have that problem. It was really entertaining because I woke up one day to him having fallen off the top bunk, and I laughed really hard. Gosh, it is so weird, dude. I don't know if you can see this. Hey, Mark, pulling. Sit. Jotting. It's raining. It's the middle of December. We still don't have snow. This is so weird. Nice to see all 5 pixels. I'm sorry, guys. I know. I'm trying to find a better way of doing this in the future, but I only can do so much. Well, it's the middle of December. It's like, you know, the sun's down, and it is currently like 40 degrees, 45 degrees. Normally it would be like 0. You know, end of December, yeah, should be 0 degrees out here. We should have snow, nothing. It's freaking weird. Better low quality stream than no quality stream? Exactly. I might have actually frozen on stream already. We'll see. I can't tell. It's too dark for me to be able to tell. Wow, pulling. Love you, poopers, but you're pulling. Sounds like Wisconsin weather. Pulling. Hey, come on. Yeah, we've had it snow twice since, you know, winter quote unquote started. And once was the day after Christmas and immediately melted. And then the other time was like in mid-November. And so we haven't had any snow all day. Or all winter. I live closer to the North Pole than Alaska. Like 2 days ago, it rained. Where would you be living where you'd live closer to the North Pole than the top of Alaska? Like that's either like Canada or you're in Russia. Pulling. Sorry guys, it's gonna sound weird for a second while I get this done. Got Mark's bag right there. I can't see him in the dark. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Now I can see your guys' chat again. Norway? Huh. I didn't realize Norway was that so far north. Norway? More like Northway. I know, I'm hilarious. The funniest man on the planet. Sit. Okay, good.
Norway, why not Eastway? 400 normal energy and some amount of cantina energy that I can't see in the chat for some reason from Kessel Run just after double drops ended. Oof. Oh yeah, double drops end in an hour for me. Maybe I should go get my, coaxium stuff done and see if I can't use it for double drops real quick. But to be fair, with regular energy, I really don't need regular energy for my main account, because my main account we're just sitting there with we're farming Shin, Merrick, and what's the other one? Oh yeah, just JKCK, or getting them from gear 12 to gear 13. So I don't know. Loading. Here, sit. I'll take good girl. Frozen screen, yep. We're about home. We're just walking in with Mara right now. It only took till Sector 5 to get a weak point. Oof. I didn't get a weak point. Oof. Oof. Okay, am I crazy, or was it the first time weak point was around in Conquest? I swear it was 2%, and now it's 4%. Is that just me? Am I the one that's crazy here? I need to grab some water real quick. We went outside and touched the grass. Exactly, Hondo. Okay. Got our water. It does seem weird, It seems like I planned it. I actually don't plan that. For some reason, my phone is just not being great. I don't know why. But hey, whatever. Okay. Oop. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Hey, Ma, I need you to watch him for a sec while I run to the bathroom. We took you out, now it's my turn to go out. Go on. There you go. Good poopers. Stay.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Agent Milton coming in with a 1 gifted sub. Thank you, my friend. Hip. Okay, down. Okay. Good girl. You? Yeah, you do. Okay. What is the best GM comp? If you want to throw Marin in there, that's technically the best GM comp, but Marin is a rough ask for GM, and so I believe it's GM, Morgan Elsbeth, Acolyte, Spirit. I know Spirit's always the third. And then I believe it's Acolyte Initiate is what people are using right now. Or Acolyte Talia. Night and Death, I mean, yeah, you're breaking up 2 teams is the problem. So Night and Death are solid 4th and 5th. But you are breaking up synergy for another team. So, like, you could do that if you wanted to. So, if you're, like, in, you know, Kyber 1, then sure. But if you're not in Kyber 1, you probably need 2 teams versus 1. Because it's not gonna be, like, a night and day change. It's not gonna be like, oh my gosh, this team is so much better when you just throw Night and Death on it. If you don't have Enoch, then yeah, sure. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Okay, let's we're gonna bring you guys over here real quick so I can go over and we can bring in we need to set up our timer again. Our timer just dropped. 4 times 6 is 24. So 240, 200. There we go. Timer's back up. Let me add in the 5 minutes from Milton, and there we are in the right spot. Okay. Kessel Run. Do we have anything good? Okay, didn't quite make it to the energy, but hey, we'll take what we can get. We got regular energy, and that's helpful at least. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else with energy in it. Okay. Let's go in here and do that. Okay, sweet. Roster reviews are now live. There's Can your Inquisitors handle Dathomir? I've never tried actually handling Dathomir with it. There we go. Now we can actually kill people off because now we have our taunt up permanently. Now what we really need right now . We can get this guy out. I'll just make it so that way we don't ever hit the stuff for ourselves. We gotta just sit here and have a dandy time. With like 80% success, very nice. With Murakami, I would say yes. I mean, it sounds like Alex does it without it. Interesting. One to 2 years of Zetas. I mean, you can still get a roster review if you need help, like, you know, which direction you should go first. I should have hit that, honestly. Yeah, that would have stopped that right there. No, I chose the wrong person. Whoops. I will be back. Sounds good. Oh, a song for this battle.
Simple man making his way through the galaxy. Like my father before me. They'll do this job well. I'll guarantee you. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. Dead.
No disintegration.
Fire.
No disintegration.
Dead.
No disintegration.
You're more used to me, dead. I give my allegiance to no one. Dead. I give my allegiance to no one. I'm gonna fill your lungs with fire.
There we go. Okay, relocate, relocate. These are all relocate.
He's no good till he's dead.
Okay, let's spend our energy real quick. We got some really terrible double drops from Master Qui-Gon, I gotta be honest.
He's no good till he's dead.
Dang, I'm done with JKCK. Sure, honestly, why not? Let's finish JKCK right now. I got no idea if I got the relic materials for this.
Pack your things. We're leaving.
Mon Mothma. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of whaling. Probably not. I'm actually probably not going to whale at all. But we're going to spend materials like our life defense on it for no reason.
What's your name?
Who's your daddy? Does he wail like me?
Take a look at all my relics.
Tell me what you see.
Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the rice, the fatter the wool. I wear it every day, every day. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crash solutions are always too late. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay
For the game. Can we do it, guys? This is the question. Can we do it?
Just pull out that card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest. So take my hand and let's do it. I'm just a scrap to get another upgrade.
Make sure we're not locking ourselves out of Dr. Dre day one.
We know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is a doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joy wrenching. All this is pay to play, pay to play.
painful.
Just a scrap to get another upgrade.
No mods, no Zetas, just Elite Omicron Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. That's what we like to see. We'll keep him favorited just because I don't want to forget to put mods on him before GAC. Okay, next up is Seer. This is a super chat that counts towards the goal. This is a super chat that counts towards the goal. Oh, thank you for the $4 between the two of you. You guys are amazing. Okay. Okay, we are getting pretty low on our timer, obviously. 444 is where we are at. So, who is man enough to stand with us? Okay, well, there's another 2 pounds from Astra. Is this a super chat that counts towards the goal? The answer is yes, my friend. Yes, it does. Okay, Okay. We are getting pretty low. Yes, I just messaged you back. You are amazing. Yes, absolutely. And we're going to try and push this timer hard. You know, we're getting an hour from Casual Caribou bringing me dinner, which is amazing. You are awesome. I don't care what food it is, but I will give you the biggest kiss. Yeah, just a sort of shockingly low 60. That's actually $59, but close enough, Alex RG. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Oh, dude, I'm finally working on it for my guild. I hope my guild's happy with me. I'm doing the thing. I'm being a good guildie. Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me, Dad? Being a good guildie. Okay, so.
Credits will do fine.
Bobo coming in with the $1. Thank you, my friend. Let me add that in.
Oh, muy, I love you.
Ooh, and we got Tim coming in with the $20. Thank you, my friend. You are amazing. Let's get Mara up on the chair. Give her some treats. Yep, I did say your name. You are correct. Put that in wrong. There we go. Okay, sweet. Thank you so much, Tim, for adding to the timer. Okay, here's what we got, guys. Our timer's getting low. Oh no. We want to make it to tomorrow for our streaming. So for the next 2 hours while we're doing roster reviews, any donations or memberships, gifted or otherwise, will be worth double the time added on the clock. So we're going to throw that out there. And from here on out, anything that will be donated will go straight back into doubling the timer. Does that mean dinner's 2 hours? I'll give dinner an hour and a half instead. Double drops leave, double drops return. Okay. Let me just check if there's any gear I need here before I hit my reset in like 40 minutes, and we'll jump right into those roster reviews. Nothing there. I don't know why I'm going through each individual piece of gear. Let's just go shipments, guild activity. Okay, that's for her, so we buy that. That is for her, buy that. Who's your favorite to use? Top 3. We only really used Hawkeye, I'm gonna be honest, and I absolutely loved Hawkeye. I played a little bit of Shang-Chi. I like Shang-Chi, but the close range combat is just a little too taxing on my PC. I think next time I play, I need to drop my settings. But overall, it was a fun game. I give the game like a 7.5 out of 10, maybe an 8 out of 10. If I was a player who liked live service multiplayer games, because I'm more of a social gamer or I'm story-based, and I prefer the story-based aspect, it's not quite my type of game. If I was a person that, you know, enjoyed those type of game wars, I think it would be much higher. I think I would give it probably a 9 to a 9.5 as it is now, and with the thought that they are adding to it and going to continue to fiddle with things. I think definitely deserves the hype that it has. Is it a 10 out of 10 game? I wouldn't say so, but it is a very solid game, and I'm very impressed with what they were able to pull off. My least favorite ones to fight was the one that kept flanking me. Anyone know? It starts with like a Psylocke, maybe something like that. Psy something, I don't know. Hated her. Don't like Groot. Groot was annoying. Trying to kill a Groot is a pain. Who else was a pain? Whichever one was the one, I'm gonna say Mantis. Actually, Mantis's hitbox is way too small. Mantis's hitbox is a pain in the butt to try and shoot. Yeah, 8K Grand Arena tokens. Usually I purchase these every time I open it, but yeah, it's I haven't needed them necessarily. Jedi Academy multiplayer, are there servers for it? Like, can we actually play it? Rocket's annoying. Yeah, he's small, but the thing is he's super weak, and if you hit him, he's most likely gonna hit a headshot. That's the thing. That was Agent Milton, so big shout out to Agent Milton for gifting Mark Redden a membership. Least favorite faction is Swago. Wookiees. If we're just talking about the one that I like the least for like what it does, Wookiees. I don't like Wookiees. I think Wookiees are really in a poor spot and need a lifter. If we're talking about the most annoying, probably the most annoying for me is Night Sister. Both Night Sister teams are a pain in the butt and I hate them. Okay. Let's hop into these roster reviews. I'm going to try something a little different this time just to make my life easier on seeing what we have and what we need to do. I'm going to start deleting messages after I after I finish with one, so that way I can just keep going from where I'm at, and the list becomes easier and easier to get through as time goes on, so I'm not like having to scroll all the way back up and that kind of thing. So just to clear out the clutter, I am going to start deleting messages as I go, so if your message disappears after your roster review, do not panic. Unnecessary help from Datacrons? Okay, okay. Ugh. Let's do that. And we're gonna change over so that way we're not on Marvel Rivals anymore on Twitch. So go. There we go. Okay. Everything is fixed for settings wise, and we are good to just immediately start working. Oh, I didn't even see what you... Oh, the Heratran. Yeah, I just answered you on Discord, so go take a look at Discord. Okay, and we are... Okay, the moment that anyone sees Rain in the chat, just start spamming my name in chat, please. Because we're going to get him his roster review, like, as soon as he gets into the chat, we are giving him a roster review. Which server are you guys playing in Sator? I answered that. Hey, Beaver, I just unlocked GL Ray today, so after her ult is done, I'm going after Mommy Mandel like you suggested. Heck yeah, Mark. So I like to hear. And hey, if you can... Okay, Mark, I know this is crazy to ask, but if you can push your one of your characters up... none of them are Conquest, unfortunately, or Cantina. None of them are Cantina, right? Oh, yeah, I don't think a single one of them is Cantina. Unfortunate. Because if one of them was Cantina, then you could push it up in time for the Zeta event in like 3 days. But I don't think any of them are Cantina, sadly. Yeah, dude, Rain's donated for a review like twice, and then, you know, we've either been like, okay, we need to take a break for a second, or like, you know, I didn't know he was asking for a review at one point, and that was pretty interesting. Yeah, the Bo-Katan Rex, if you have any of them at 7 stars, you can start farming Zetas on nodes. If not, starting on the 2nd, you're going to get additive drops for the Bo-Katan Rex. So you're actually farming Bo-Katan at like a perfect spot right now. So regardless if if you have them or you don't, you're going to get shards for the Bo-Katan requirements. But if you have one of them done at 7 stars, you can also farm Zetas during that time. So it's a double-edged sword, but overall it's going to be nice at least. The others like Gear 7, Gear 8. Perfect. Then Mark, you're going to get Zetas. Congratulations, my friend. So yeah, if you have them at 7 stars, you are going to be able to farm Zetas starting on the 2nd of this next year. This next month, but this next year as well. So yeah. So I'd start saving up energy starting on like the 31st for the additive drops. We don't have much on like what nodes they're on, but we're gonna assume Cantina for sure. Probably regular energy on Dark Side and Light Side are probably the 3 that I'm guessing. Okay, we got. Is this James Revan? Is that what we're looking at? Is James Revan? Is that who I'm looking at right now? Got Revan 55. Are you here? What if I only have one 7-star? That one you'll be able to get Zetas, I'm assuming. We haven't gotten the full breakdown, so it might be that one of them gives Zetas, one gives Omicron, or one of them gives Omicron, one gives Omegas, and like one gives something else, like Chirotex. We'll see what it is. We're not fully sure. We haven't gotten like the full details because CG's on break right now, and so their details are a little skimping. But yeah. Okay, Jack 5510. Got it. Welcome, my friend. Let's get you started first. Guild wants to work on Inquisitors. Quit the guild. No, I'm kidding. Just immediately. They mentioned Inquisitors. Quit the guild. Okay. Currently working on JMK Leviathan. JMK. That's the wrong one. I skipped one. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, should I start harding for them or finish some other teams? Also, can you do a quick peek at my mods? Okay. It's quite literally shooting the floor. Take a video and send it to us and we'll look at it. Okay. So dude, you're in a basic solid spot, right? Like you have a good start. Oh, son of a monkey. Ow, what is that? Oh, he's got a biting, like just stabbing pain underneath my right kneecap. What was that? Oh. Nice, Alex. He's kind of dead, lol. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
Congratulations. You are being
Rain coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, my dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. That is 50 minutes, but doubled because we are in our power 2 hours. So doubled, that's going to be 1 hour and 40 minutes, which will bring us up to 6:30. Gosh. Rain's in chat. Thank you, everyone. Okay, Rain, you are next on the list for roster reviews. You're going to be next right after this. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Rain, I'm going to ask you really quick. Do not donate anything. I don't know if you're planning on it, but I don't want you to donate everything. Maybe you want to, but you already have something to redeem. But for those of you who are here, it is $8 before we hit a free Lightspeed bundle for whoever puts us over $1,500. So if anyone wants to donate $8, they will get a Lightspeed bundle up to the $25 Lightspeed bundles that we have in the store right now. So you can get basically for 1/3 of the price, you can get a Lightspeed bundle. So if you guys want to get yourself a Lightspeed bundle and you want it discounted, you can push us over that $1,500. And there we go. Congratulations, Oops Dead, on your Lightspeed bundle. Go ahead and DM me, Oops Dead, and we will get you that Lightspeed bundle. We just hit 1,500, guys. Heck yes. So 1,500 means we are also doing a Lightspeed bundle giveaway on the next set of Lightspeed bundles CG comes out with. So keep an eye out for that. Let me add in the timer for that. So that's 8 minutes times 2 is going to be 16 minutes. I want to say that was right. I think I did enough. Okay. Yeah, we are now 3/5 of the way to our goal. I heard $8 was like, whoa, I could do that. Yeah, make sure you DM me and we will get you the we'll get you that Lightspeed bundle. I'll be taking care of it right after I finish the Damathon. I will start working on those the day after, so we can make sure that we get everyone's stuff before then. Huzzah, I guess, Astra. Okay. Sorry, we took some time away from your account, my friend. Let's keep going. Okay, sweet. My computer, your computer has a VROS. Fifth GL on your roster, heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Let's get us back to the roster review. So, Jack, you have a solid basis to a roster. You have your executor, which is fantastic. You have 2 GLs, an offensive and a defensive GL. What you need to do next is break into the Rebel Trinity. And so, you know, building up your Rebels, your CLS into going that direction is going to be very nice. You bought the Lightspeed bundle for the Shadows of the Empire. That's going to give you basically everything you need to get to your to your JML, and so you can get to JML super easily with this account, and I highly suggest that. Now, your guild's pushing Inquisitors. I don't like the idea of Inquisitors this early, but you can certainly do it if you feel that that's good for your account. If not, you could go and find yourself a new guild if you so choose. I don't think that's necessarily going to be an awful thing. Overall, you're not necessarily sleeping on any farms that are obvious to me where it comes to characters. Like, you know, Treya, sure, but Treya can do a lot where she is. Let's look at your resistance real quick. I want to see. Yeah, Visoria at Relic. Yep, I was wondering where she was. Like, you have quite a bit in here that you could work on, but a lot of it will work at low gear and where you have it, which is nice. So I'd rather see you go for the JML and finish the JML and go for the Jabba, right? And go that direction, break into the Rebel Trinity. Now, if your guild's pushing Inquisitors, I don't like going this early, especially considering you don't have a justification to get Scythe. Like, Scythe is garbage right now. So I feel like there's significant less desire to go for that, and which is unfortunate. Having BAM won't be enough for Zeta drops, I guess. Might not, Double Shooter. I'll check if we've gotten any more information after this roster review. It hurts because I really want to say help out your guild, but you might have to find a new guild if they start pushing you hard, because honestly it's not actually going to help your account that much. I love the fact that you're working on BTLB. Keep working on it. You need to get a Star Fortress in your account ASAP. Make sure you're working on your Star Fortress. I get more holds with this fleet than almost any other fleet in the game. You almost have a Rebel Y-Wing done, so that's already, you have the 6-star Y-Wing you need for JML. Yeah, like, you're on your way to JML. I think you should focus JML personally, and then I would probably do Inquisitors after JML, and then go for Jabba, and that'll give, like, shard farm what you need for JML left, and then as you're going towards JML, shard farm the Inquisitors, and then after you finish JML, you can finish the Inquisitors while you shard farm for Jabba. And so that's what I would do if your guild is willing to let you wait on it for a bit. So, hey, Breaking Lemurs, welcome. Can you sim Ghost of Dathomir twice per event? Yes. It's been so long. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. How about you, my friend? Yeah, it's 2 attempts. Alex RG. You get 1 attempt and then a second attempt, so you get sim twice. We're working through our list on the Discord right now, Breaking Lemurs. Okay, a quick look at your mods and then we'll move on to the next account. But yeah, like that would be my suggestion. If your guild's pushing for it, I would say be like, yo, I can do JML and then Inquisitors, and I'll be shard farming my Inquisitors. It's gonna take me a while, but I'm gonna do JML and then I'll do my Inquisitors and then I'll do Java. And if you can get away with that, great. If you can't, find find another guild and, you know, get JML, then you get JKCK, and then find a JKCK Zepho ready guild instead of going for one that's going for Inquisitors. I try to avoid the Inquisitor farm as much as possible nowadays with the state of fleets, because the Scythe and the TIE Interceptor are the reason that you would do it. Nowadays, there's not much of a reason to have a Scythe. You can do every counter you'd normally do with the Scythe with other ships, and then, you know, it's cut out of the 2 counters that it was actually helpful for. So that's what I would do. Overall, your speed is a little interesting that Darth Revan's your fastest. I'd rather see Resistance, Zero Fin, and Piet as your fastest, but you still have them fast, which is good. Fall off? Bad fall off? A little bit of a harsh fall off. Not awful for a light speed bundle account for sure. You have First Order Officer faster than your Hux. I love to see it. Jedi Knight Revan's over 300 speed, I'm hoping. Not quite. I would get him over 300 speed, but 298 is decent enough that I don't think it's vitally important. I would like to see Han up here as you start to get your CLS team up. You want him in the high 200s. Overall, I think a big part of this is just making sure you're throwing more mods into your account. So refreshing once or twice on mod energy is going to be very, very, very helpful to this account. Because, like, obviously you have good mod on the top, but your depth is pretty lacking. It looks like you have a good, decent idea of how to farm mods. If you need a way of farming mods and you're still struggling on, like, just getting quality mods and not wasting your time on mods, go watch my mod farming guide. But overall, looking like a solid account. I would suggest JML first, and I would say most of your stuff that you can work on right now, I think can wait till after you get to Java. You know, like Treya with Nihilus beats JML at gear 12 as long as you have this Relic 5 Savage. Like, I think you're pretty much good where you're at until you can get to Java, and then I'd take a break and do some, you know, spreading outwards. And besides going for JML, you're going to get your Commander Luke Skywalker done. You'll get a Jedi Knight Luke to go with your Jedi Knight Revan, and so you're going to build out some of your factions just going for JML anyways. You're also going to get an assault battle team. Like, overall, I think that's a great way to go. Bodhi Rook check. I don't even know if he's a rebel fighter. He has to be a rebel fighter, right? I don't even see a Bodhi Rook unlocked. Yeah, no Bodhi Rook. No, this isn't a paid one. It just got interrupted, and so I just, you know, I didn't want to start over the timer, and I was just like, I'm just going to do this real quick. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. You have a great night, Heinricher. Okay. Ray Hitmus. Hey, Rohit. Currently working on JMK and Leviathan, then going into JKCK. JMK is a little weird. If it's a PP, it's a PP, but it's a little off kilter. I would have rather seen you do Profundi and Leia. So JMK Leviathan's just a little weirdly off the beaten path. I can understand Leviathan just for the simple reason of where the fleet meta is right now. I do want to warn you, make sure that you're saving up a ton of crystals. You're going to want to get that thing to 7-star as fast as possible. So don't be like stingy with your crystals when it comes to refreshes on Leviathan. It's garbage until you get to 7-star. Yeah, please get it done. JK Leviathan going into JKCK. JKCK I think is an excellent place to go to for this account. It's going to help you get Zepho ready. It's going to help your guild. You're in a great spot to kind of expand outwards with some of these more supplemental farms. JMK is solid, not going to do anything like super transformative besides being like a good team for a lot of game modes. Like you're not getting any extra like assault battles or anything like that. But you'll get a solid team, so heck yeah. And you probably have quite a bit of the Rex considering the Lightspeed bundles that you have in here, so it makes sense. You're sleeping on Captain Rex, that's for sure. Even a Gear 6 Captain Rex does so much for that team and gives you an extra team. I'm going to say... Okay, here's the thingamajig. After you finish your next farm, whether it be JMK or Leviathan, it looks like JMK, I want you to take a moment and I want you to finish Krex. I want you to finish this Zori that you have right here, and I want you to finish Savage. That's a GL killer. Krex is just an amazing team that beats a lot of really good top teams for a really good budget. Zori, obviously one of the best defensive teams in the game. So just take some time after your next farm and just finish a couple characters. Obviously, I'd say Darth Malak, but you've already mentioned that you're going to be working on Leviathan, so you're already going to work on that. So. No breaking lemurs, we are on the second one, but we are changing how we do things to make it easier for me. So is the stream at 6.5 hours left? Yes, it is. It is only at 6.5 hours left. That's why I put that message out on Discord. So all time for the next 2 hours is doubled. So if anyone donates memberships, anything like that, it doubles the amount of time it would normally do to try and get that time up. If I did Krex, should I just pivot into Leia? I'm pretty close. That would be my suggestion. So here's the thing. Let's take a look at where you are right now. You're in Chromium 3. You should definitely start being in Erodium very quickly. If you aren't headed that way already, I would suggest very much so shifting your GAC offense and GAC defense. You put as much as you can on offense, throw as little as you can on defense. If you're struggling in Chromium, you should be in like Erodium to Kyber right now with this account. But yeah, I would do Leia first. I honestly would do Leia first. Not only is Leia great, but you're going to start seeing glats as you get up in the game, because you are at a point where you're going to get up to Kuiper pretty dang quickly. His GP is 8.2 mil. There you go. That fixed that now. There's that in the right place. I dropped because I don't play threes a lot, lol. Okay. I mean, either way, get up to Kyber. It's good crystals. But yeah, you're gonna start seeing glats over the next year. You've seen my roster reviews, Rohit. Everyone and their mother has GL Ahsoka as a PP. It's gonna be a massively adopted thing. And right now, her kit's broken. If they fix her kit, the only counter is gonna be Leia. Until they add something else. That's basically it. So I highly suggest getting yourself a Leia in this account. Leia will also be in the Rebel Trinity, and so it'll keep kind of feeding into that stuff you already have. You're already pretty dang close to Leia, I'm sure. So yeah, I think Leia should be your next farm, regardless. Either way, I do want to see those characters come up. You know, Captain Rex, or the other two. Captain Rex, Savage, and I feel like he was up here. Oh yeah, Zori. Those three I definitely think should come up regardless after your next farm, whatever's happening. How much is it paid for a roster review? I forget. Anything over $2, my friend. Happy holidays to you as well, Thomas. It's good to have you here. So I think your overall plan isn't necessarily awful. I think remaining in the Rebel Trinity is probably going to be nice. Doing Leia, then Profundity first, and then circling back to JMK and Leviathan. That would kind of be the natural progression that I would do in this account. But like, if you want to go for Leviathan, you want to go for Leviathan. It's going to require a lot of crystals. Keep that in mind. JMK, it's not going to give you anything too crazy. Like Leia at least gives you essentially an extra assault battle, as well as a counter to Glat. So I would do that first. So, hello, Swag. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, let's take a quick look at your stuff. Mod-wise, mods aren't awful. I assume they'll improve thanks to Jabba. Solid. I think your mods don't have a huge fall off overall. Like, yeah, they fall off, but you're still doing fairly good with them. I think you just need to keep improving them. First order officer should be faster than your Hux. Please get that fixed. And your Grief Karga, try and get him closer to Bosk. I would also try to get your Quadmate team a little faster. You want that Quadmate team to be hecka fast. Do I remember who the first person I would make fast is on it? No. I don't own the team, and so I don't remember who's the main engine of starting the turn meter train. Maybe someone in chat does. Nice. Star Fortress finish, Hyena finish. Other than that, you're looking actually pretty good on fleets. You're not leaving too many of your tanks undone, which is good. Like, you have your PTLB, you have your Rebel Y-Wing. Looks like you're working on your Hyena bomber. So yeah, Quadmate should be the fastest, and Qui-Gon Jinn, I think. Yeah, there you go. How long you been going? 6, 8, almost 9 hours, Caleb Zweiger. Almost 9 hours. And we're currently doing a thing where any donation currently is going to up our timer by double the amount it normally does, just because our timer started to get low and we want to stream into tomorrow. So we just hit our most recent goal of 1,500, and so we're trying to shoot for 2,500 total to fund our new PC. Yeah. So hopefully you got that. You know, I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's the dealio. If you have Jabba, if you have a fleet, and you have a couple GLs, you are in a perfect spot to do whatever the freak you want to do. And it's not going to affect your roster that much, besides taking longer to get to Kyber 1. That's basically all you're doing. This account could be in Kyber 3 and be happy with it. Double Shooter Tanky coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Congratulations, Devlinsky, Orkin, Gabriel Santiago, C. Tierney, and News from Nowhere on your memberships, my friends. Thanks, Micah. I appreciate it, dude. Even just you being here helps me out, my friend. And we may have, if we don't hit our goal, we may have an extra stream where those who can't afford to spend money at all can still help out. I've been told of a way, and we're going to try it out if we can. Let me just add in that time. So that's usually it's 25 minutes, but it's going to go up to 50 minutes. So that's going to be 15. And there we go. What's our next goal? Let's check it real quick before we go to the next one. Storm Onslaught coming in with another 10 euros. Thank you, my friend. There we go. Added to the timer. I feel like more people should farm Afra. I mean, okay. I'm not going to argue with you. You guys are both amazing. Thank you so much. Marvel Rivals is done again. We should do a full 6 stack. I mean, we did have a full 6 stack while we were playing. The last like 2 games we played, we did a full 6 stack. Keep an eye out. So for those of you who want to play with me on Marvel Rivals, if we do another Marvel Rivals stream, if you go to the Discord, you go to channels and roles, and you click right here, the PP channel notification. This is where we'll play Marvel Rivals, and so you can click this, and you'll be notified anytime we play Marvel Rivals, Elden Ring, any of our little fun side games. So go click on the PP channel notice if that's what you guys are down to do. And so anytime you want to 6 stack with me, I'm always down. She's a doctor. Makes sense to have one on your roster. Hey, can't argue with that logic, Storm. But yeah, so you're in a good place that you can do whatever you want. So like, I'm not going to say you're ruining your account. I'm not going to be like, dude, don't do this. Please go for Leia. Please go for Profundity. I'm not going to sit here and do that, because honestly, I think you're in a spot where you can have the width and the breadth to really go after anything. And if JMK's a PP to you, we always are fine with a little PP. And so that's something that I want to make very clear for a lot of people. If you have, you know, at least 1 GL ship, you have a Jabba, and you have a couple GLs, you are in the perfect spot to kind of do whatever you want. And a lot of the times, whatever you want should include doing some stuff for yourself, and should include doing some stuff to increase your overall amount of stuff you need. So like, you know, even if you don't have a Quadman, you could do a Queen's Men right here, and it would fit really well in your roster. You could do the Imperial Remnant Paw Patrol for the other assault battle, and it would fit really well in here, just to get you some more stuff going. Like that kind of stuff is definitely a thing that's open for you. Going for Bo-Katan and getting yourself into a good guild, JKCK getting yourself into a good guild, all that type of stuff is a perfect time to do that type of thing. So doing some PPs, doing some things you enjoy, some things that you want, you don't necessarily have to be as efficient at this point, and you'll still do good. You'll still be getting mods on the side, you're still going to be getting ones in GAC, and so now it's just a matter of how much you want to enjoy the game versus how efficient you want to be. If you're very competitive and you're gonna get your enjoyment from being competitive, you're gonna want to be efficient. But if you enjoy collecting as well as being efficient, there's some other paths to take. There's some other PPs to do. You can get Leviathan first, you can get JMK first, you can get, you know, you can do these other farms first. So I want to make it very clear, because we're talking about this with your account. I know this is much longer than a 5-minute roster review, but I want to make this very clear, Rohit. You are totally fine going the path you are going. Leia and Profundity is where I'd go, but you are fine going on the path that you are, and I think the JKCK is a great call in getting yourself into a better guild, or helping out your current guild, whichever is what you're shooting for. So, are you streaming all week next week? No, we are hoping to stream through all of tomorrow, and if we have extra time, I think we will take a moment and oh my gosh, what's that? Coming in at the 20 Canadian. Thank you, Iron Deer. Let's up the timer and get a roster review. I posted it on our channel. Okay, we'll do you directly after Rain. Rain, you better be here. You magnificent person, you better be here. But if we end up with extra time, we may do a little bit of an extra stream on Sunday to make up the extra time. We'll see. I would do work, or sorry, Monday. Monday is what I meant. I do work on Monday, so it'd be right after I finish work. I'd hop on stream again, but we'll see. If I'm feeling up to it and I feel like I can do it, I probably will, because I want to see if we can't hit this goal. Okay, let's get that up there, Iron Deer. It is currently... Okay. So, hold on. Let me double check the Canadian... Okay. I was guessing a little bit off, but not by much. I was off by about $1 each time we've done a donation, which is not bad. Caleb Zwiger coming in with the $9.99. Thank you, my friend. So that is... There we go. Okay, upped that, and then that'll up us by 48 minutes, which is going to be 8:16. I went too far, but that's fine. Yes, Caleb Zwiger, absolutely, I will do your roster review after this one. Gifted subs also count towards roster. Yes. Okay, so Rain first, then Double Shooter, then Iron Deer, then Caleb. Those are the 4 next ones. Yes. Thank you for pointing that out, Storm. I appreciate you. Okay. Rain, are you here, my friend? Wants to Wonga says rip. Okay. Did not mean to click on the command shutter. Okay. Even if he's not here, I'm gonna look through his account real quick. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to tell him to do if I see him again. Okay. We got, next up is Double Shooter. Double Shooter, do you have your stuff in Discord currently? I'm not on Discord. Okay, so I need a ally code, what you're doing, that type of stuff. Give me a basis. Give me your ally code. When you put an ally code in chat on Discord, you always want to put X's between the numbers, just so that way YouTube doesn't recognize it as spam and delete it. Okay, and okay. Sorry. I read that as a mistype, as I am not on Discord. Got it. You're Retnot. Yes, I understand now, guys. You don't know how often I run into mistypes in your guys' chats and have to just assume things, and so... Okay, no real farming at the moment. Okay. Just finishing some Revens. I'm gonna guess it's Revens. No, events. See, you're killing me with these typos. The first one wasn't a typo, now this one is a typo. Events. Finishing some events. Conquest characters. Unlocking Bay next Proving Grounds, but no real plan at all, on no idea what to do next. Okay. I'm trying my best, I'm German. Can you tell me what REVENT is? Is it Revens, or with like is the T supposed to be an S? And the E supposed to be an A, or is it events and you actually put an R in there? I just need to know what we're talking about and we can talk about it. That makes sense. Oh, gosh. Recent. Well, okay, we're working on some recent conquest characters. See, that actually fixes a lot of what this is. Okay. Okay. See, that wasn't even one of the ones that I was assuming. Oh, gosh. I love that so much. Okay. So... Ooh. Bro? Beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 Padme right there. 10 out of 10 Padme. All of us streamers have someone that we despise in this game. For me, it's Padme. Everyone loves getting a Padme team up. It's I don't know. It's just... Nope. Mine is gear 12, so is mine. Mine's also gear 12. Gear 12, so. Should I gear up my Padme so I got a lot of gas for my JKR team? I guess if you want to. I don't know. Padme is the best 5th on a JMK team. You are absolutely correct. Now, where's the JMK in this account? Where's the JMK in my account? JMK is not the first GL for people. AP Gaines is no longer around. He's not pushing to go for JMK first. And that was before we knew about Proving Grounds anyways. JMK is not a farm we do. He's like your 6th GL. That's typically where he sits. And so looking forward to your 6th GL is kind of a wild take. So yes, I agree. As soon as you get a JMK, you're getting close to a JMK, finish your Padme. But until then, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, your Padme's, you know, Padme can do a Gedme if you want to and that type of thing, but I don't think it's really necessary. Gas is a whole lot of Zetas. Like, yes, you can drop 2 Zetas on him and use him on a Jedi team. He'll be decent. But, you know, it's really up to you if you have the time in your roster to really push that gas up. So it's a decent use of gas. Honestly, I use him with Jedi and Road all the time. You used to see him in JMK lineups and JML lineups on like a squad arena a lot. You don't see him a lot anymore. But like, he's a really good character. So yeah, sure, that's a decent use of him. You'll want to pull out your hair doing this event, but yes, like 100%. If you want to do that, you can. Okay, so you don't have a lot farming going on. You have the Jabba, you have the JML, you have the basically the Lightspeed bundle GLs and Leia. So you're in a good spot. Thinking. Hold on. If I were to have this account, I want to check something first. If I were to have this account, let me check ships first. Because you're in a good spot where you can go a lot of different directions. You're kind of in that spot that we've been talking about with the last couple of accounts, where you're kind of at that point where you can take a break, you can get some good stuff into your roster, and you can do some good things. And it looks like you're not sleeping on your tanks. You're doing a good job of farming your fleets. So honestly, and do you have Afra up? I saw the Afra bundle. Yeah, you took Afra at least to Relic 5. I suggest Relic 7 for her. Because you need her to survive. Those extra 2 relic levels don't do a ton, but they'll help you survive, and that's what's important. Yeah, comeuppance to 5 stars is definitely going to be nice. It's a Cantina farm, so I know it's hard to justify for a lot. Okay, so here's the thing. If you're looking at like the most important things you need in your roster, it's another GL ship, and it's getting into a good guild. And so I would probably suggest Profundity next, and Bo-Katan Mandalore, and JKCK. Those are kind of the ones I'm looking at. I'm not suggesting a new big project for you. I think going and getting yourself some guild stuff to help out your guild is going to be good. And if your guild's not in a spot where they're, you know, working on that stuff, it's going to let you get into a guild. Even if it's you get the JKCK done, which is just 2 characters up to Relic 7, you get the JKCK done, and then you tell a guild, you go looking for a guild, and you tell a guild, yo, you're Mando ready, I'm going to be working on Mando ready, let's make an accord here, I'll be working on it. And swing your way up into a better guild than you should be able to get into. Kind of like when you're starting out in the game, you're like, I'll be getting Wat Tambor ready geos, and so a Wat Tambor ready guild will let you in. So that type of thing. Yes, we played like 6 matches of Rivals. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. We'll probably be playing more on the PP account. Ping me next time, Beaver, on the member chat. Okay, sounds good, Star Wars Dan. So yeah, I think swinging your way into a good guild is going to speed up your farms a ton. Like, I love the Queen's Men that you have at Relic 9. That's a good spot to have them at this point. Getting into a good guild, I think, is your next thing, where you want to get into like a 36 to 40 star guild that has Mandalore ready. I want to see that. And then after that, if you're looking for big projects next up on your list, JMK, Leviathan, then Sith Eternal. Not Sith Eternal now, then Sith Eternal after all of that. And then you're basically free to go wherever you want. Lord Vader if you want. And then after that is going to be Ahsoka Tano. Honestly, I'd probably do Ahsoka Tano then Lord Vader, or Ahsoka Tano and focus on new content unless they drop a lifter for Lord Vader in the next 7 months. So overall, big project Profundity. Small projects, Zepho ready, Mandalore ready. And then I would start going JMK Leviathan, and that would be my order of operations. So Profundity will give you an offensive counter to Leviathan. Your fleets that you currently have should give you counters to other ships that you're seeing. You have the Scythe. You have some stuff in your roster. You could definitely take out like a Profundity pretty easily. You have the Malevolence, all that kind of stuff. So you're in a good spot there. So getting the Profundity in your roster will be nice. And then, you know, down the road, Leviathan. Keep in mind, when you do go for Leviathan, you will need to save up crystals. You need that 7 stars as fast as possible. Overall, on your mods, let's take a quick look. She's still over 300 speed. She is. Your mods are looking gorgeous, dude. For an 8 million account, the fact that that's 325 that far down, that is 325. Like, that is just immaculate, beautiful. Love to see it, my dude. Love to see it. First Order Officer is faster than Hux. Gorgeous. Jedi Knight Revan, is he over 300 speed? He is 300 speed exactly. Beautiful. Dude, I love your modding. I love your modding. Han Solo, high 200s. Oh, bro, love it. Your mods are great. Your mods are great. Brings a tear to my eye. Holy crap, dude. Love to see it. Kyle Katarn, Jedi Knight Anakin are ones that I might take up a little higher. Sabine as well. Drogon, I don't know enough about Drogon, but I feel like he should be faster. I feel like he should, because he's like a big damage dealer on that team. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't know the team well enough. I feel like Drogon should be faster. I can only speak to my experience, unfortunately, on that account. Your Vader's looking pretty slow, especially with him being on an Afro team. I'd say, you know, yes, offense potency, you're doing good here, but I would probably bump up his speed and you maybe drop a Zeta on him since you now have an Afro team. Anyone else? Kiadi Mundi is also one I'd bump up the speed on. And Mob Enforcer should be 500 speed. Just base 500 speed. Go. No, I'm kidding. Kidding on that one. Bro, Casual Caribou coming in and taking care of me. What do you got in mind, my dude? Okay. Hopefully that helps you kind of figure it out. Just 1.5 weeks ago. Okay, so you're working on it. I'm not crazy. I wasn't sure, because when I see stuff like that where I'm like, I feel like this should be faster, sometimes people are like, oh, it's this strat that I use against this specific team and I use it for that every time. And I'm like, okay, I mean, if it's a specific strat, it's like, you know, the Mara Jade being slower than the Star Killer. You're like, you'll see it sometimes, you're like, I prefer the other way, and they're like, well, it's better for Rey. And I'm like, yes, it's technically better for Rey. I get where you're going with this. Doesn't mean I like it. Okay. Something special, kind of like a custard. Interesting, Caribou. I am very much intrigued, my friend. Also remember Mod Gamorrean Guard with high potency. I don't know why that's a thing. Having dash slower than Beskar Mando, 10 out of 10 decision. Why is that a 10 out of 10 decision? Was that in his account? Because that should be fixed. I can't see everything, people. Same, ping me too. No, it's mine. Why, Robomelon? Make sure to get your Hondo Omi. I mean, yeah, if you're feeling it. But yeah, I do love me a good custard. RB, the type of guy to eat cherry tomatoes like the wrong son died. That, I don't know. Like, I've been called fat on stream. I've been called ugly on stream. I've been compared to Sam Tarley. Like, I've had some pretty fire insults, but I don't know. That one just hits different, bro. That one hits different. Ouch. I felt that one in my soul. Oh, gosh. Hey, ADP, welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Which day is an Omi's for Ezreal Exile? For Omi's Kanan's Legacy is the go-to Omi for him. Like, period, you want Kanan's Legacy. I really do enjoy Exile, but you don't necessarily need it. So I would say Kanan's Legacy, and then Daring Advance, and then if you can afford it, the Exile. But this one's more important for Ahsoka than it is anything else. But Kanan's Legacy for sure. Daring Advance if you can afford it. Exile is optional. Zetas. I don't know which of these are his Zetas. I'm going to be honest. If this is a Zeta, this is necessary. If this is a Zeta, this is necessary. If this is a Zeta, this is necessary. Hey, Brian, welcome. Can you look at my roster, I'm guessing you're asking? If you want a roster review, the Discord's the best way to do it. If you want to jump the line, you can always donate to do so. Anything over $2. Both uniques and last special are Zetas. Okay, so yeah, if that's the case, if both special are both uniques and last special are Zetas, Daring Advance is optional. I would say Forces my ally first, Exile second. No, other way around. Other way around. Fine. Exile first, Forces my ally second. Either way, both of them are great. Kanan's Legacy, Omicron, drop it. Absolutely. So, Exile, Forces my ally, Kanan's Legacy, bare minimum to use on a Ray team and have him be amazing. Absolutely not swag. I hate oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't like raisins. I never have. Okay, next up on our paid roster reviews is Iron Dur. Good old Iron Dur. Where's Iron Dur? Where's Iron Dur? Are you in the chat? Are you in the Discord? There's Iron Dur. And then after that is the Zwiger of the Caleb. No problem, double shooter. What are we close to? I literally have gone to check this like 3 times and I just keep forgetting to finish checking it. Our next incentive, what is it? Okay, we are at 1564. Our next one's at 1650, which we will redeem tomorrow if we get to it, which is we DoorDash a meal of your guys' choice. So you guys will choose my food tomorrow if we hit this, and you guys can choose anything you want, and I will have to deal with it and eat it. We'll do it tomorrow because we do have someone coming over to increase our timer by making me dinner, and I'm very excited. What's my plans with my account graphic? I will tell you in a moment. Let me finish this current roster review and then we'll go over it. Oh gosh, if we get to 1750, it's a week of hot sauce grand arenas. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that is rough. Okay, let's see. Anyone know that song? Anyone? I'll give you a crisp high five. I know, it's the best rendition you've ever heard. Been a little over a month since the last review. I unlocked JML when you reviewed. Thank you, Swag. Yep, ADP wants to Wonga. Absolutely. Heck yeah, guys. And who did it? Anyone who did the Superman music from the original Superman movie? The really bad rendition of the Final Fantasy Victory theme. Been a little over a month since the last review. I unlocked JML when you reviewed my roster. Okay. John Williams. Yes, it is John Williams. Yes, it is John Williams. Thank you, ADP. Fourth date on GL Ray, I have Wisdom of the Sacred Text, Lifeblood, and Sudden Whirlwind right now. You're going to want... do you have a relic to Ladarius? That's the question. Quit with the trivia. I have to stop and type. We got to play the Wonga song for Wants to Wonga? Okay, I'm down for that. It's not going to be loud, but yes. Yeah, Galactic Legend all the way. Because Galactic Legend also feeds into her lifeblood. So yes, Galactic Legend all the way, Ladarius. You would certainly like to see it. Oh, rough, Alex. I'm sorry. Working on mods while working for Zeppo and fixing my Zeta Crunch and finishing some characters like Zori, JKR, JKA, Marin. Okay. What's your... Take good girl. Hey there. For those of you who don't know, this is Mara. Love you. Perfect. Okay. It worked on All's Ahsoka unlock stream as well. Okay. Then also would like to invest in Empire this year. I should unlock Malgus in a few months. Okay. Yep. This is the only reason I'm in your stream is for Mara. She is a good poopers, isn't she? anyone that donates $1, by the way, we bring up Mara on the chair and we give her a treat. We're almost out of treats, actually. I need to go find my other set of treats. We're down to like probably 20, maybe 20. Which, by the way, I don't use these treats for training. These are just for on stream. So in like the last 6 months, we've gone through this entire thing of treats. Which is wild. These are tiny treats. Because we don't want to make our puppy sick, do we? Sit down. Mark. Okay, let me put a vote out there because a lot of people have talked about it. We're going to keep going with roster reviews, of course.
I would certainly like to.
The audio die a bit. Okay, sounds good. That's an interesting name. Okay. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Okay, we got Asteroid Mech reaching out and being like, yo, Marvel Rivals and Star Wars The Old Republic tomorrow. You got time for it? Over here being an addict. Okay. Can I put the Relic song on? The original? It's not going to be very loud, but yeah. Absolutely, Appley. And we might, okay, so for those of you who haven't heard, we're going to post a message in the Discord about it. We now have a guild, the Beaver Dam, in SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic. And so in Star Wars The Old Republic, if you want to join us for our adventures, you certainly can. We will be trying to take down a world boss at some point with as many of you as we can get in there just for fun. So if any of you have Star Wars The Old Republic, you want to join us for fighting a world boss for fun tomorrow, we're going to attempt to do that on Star Wars The Old Republic. You can also join our guild. We'll put a message on Discord for it just for fun. So. Wants to Wanga, I mean, people will be offended as they so choose. Okay. So. Where is this person again? Iron Deer. Okay, here we go. So I think sounds good, Brian. I think you're in a good spot. Congratulations. I think taking the time to do what you're doing is great. If you're itching for the Darth Revan team, if you want to do the Sith Empire this year, I don't think you need to put it off. I genuinely don't. Like you mentioned you're trying to finish some teams. Take that time, my dude. Take that time. Finish some teams. Use the forks, go through your factions, your overinvested, underinvested, your recently acquired characters, and your killer characters, and finish them. I'd like to see your Jedi Knight Revan finish, your Jedi Knight Anakin finish, your Marin, your Darth Revan, your Captain Rex, your 501st, your Zori. I think all of those, your Malak, you know, I think all of those should be on your list. You have like the 7-star Sith Empire Trooper. You're ready to take it up. So yeah, I think this is not a bad thing whatsoever to take a break and do. Like a 3-month break sounds fantastic. I think as long as you're in high 200s, you're solid slaying alive. Like you're trying to get close to 300. You don't need to push them over 300 necessarily. So yeah, I think 265 plus is a good solid measure of him being at least decent. So yeah, as close to 300 as you can is usually my rule of thumb. He is the main engine of that team of like reducing turn meters, getting stuns out, that type of stuff. And he gets double assisted off of, and so you want him to be fast. If you guys have any other requests for songs, just let me know. It's not like we're standing on ceremony here, and we haven't really played any of them throughout all of these streams. So if you have any of our songs or Arnold's songs you got on a request, or Isaac's or Takumi's, let me know. Bro, that actually hurts. Before you finish your Zori, grab yourself a Zeta on this guy, because that's what makes this team go. And so if you're not getting holds and you're not seeing holds happen, it's because you don't have the Zeta unbalanced tactics. And so that's what you need right now. Before you finish your Zori and make your Zori all pretty, you have the Zetas on Zori, you need the Zeta on Finn. What's the song you didn't like? What's the one? Oh, okay. I got you. Graphic. Okay, so we'll do Conjure Club, and then we'll do Last Day of the Republic. Conjure Club should be right here. Yep.
I never made a deal with Contra Club. Never made a deal. I never made a deal with Contra Club. Never.
So that's the Conjure Club. Yeah, and then what we can do to deploy the garrison, absolutely. And AR, no, absolutely. Especially, absolutely not, especially with you just saying the song you don't like. So yeah, I think taking a break is a great idea for this account. I would like to see another GL ship soon, whether you choose Leviathan or Profundity. It sounds like you're not close enough to Malgus to go quite for Leviathan, but hey, maybe in taking these 3 months and finishing up some of your farms, maybe you have the time to wait for Malgus and you go straight into Leviathan. Maybe that's something that you can do. Overall, the route that I would take that would be most efficient is I would do Leia next, and I would do Profundity, and then I would do some stuff for your guild. I think that's one of the big things that I would suggest to people after you finish your Jabba, after getting into this good spot in the game. I suggest getting a Bo-Katan. I suggest getting a Zepho ready team. All that type of stuff is going to be super, super nice. Finding a guild, never having to worry about Chirotechs is like one of the best things that you can take as your next step. A good guild goes a long way. I will warn you, a good guild also requires more investment from you, but as long as you get like Zepho ready and you're willing to put some work into Rote, you're going to do great. Recently got into a Zepho guild. That's awesome, dude. So yeah, you're going for the JKCK. It's solid. I think taking a break and getting some of these stuff done. Consider Bo-Katan. Make sure, not consider Bo-Katan. Make sure your Bo-Katan comes into your roster as soon as your guild is looking for Mommy Mandalore. I don't want you sleeping on it because it is something that if your guild gets there quickly, it literally is so much Chirotech. Just that extra 100 Chirotech, you know, every 2 weeks is so incredibly nice. But yeah, next farms, like if I were to suggest an order of operations, Profundity, Leia, Leviathan, JMK. That's like my go-to big project after Jabba way to go. If you have Lightspeed bundles, I want to see an SLKR, Array, an Executor, followed by Jabba, JML, take a break, finish some farms, and then I'm going to say go for Profundity, Leia, JMK. That's like the go-to order of big projects, and that is not including any side PPs. That's not including taking breaks to like finish some farms here or there. That is just the big projects. That is the order of operations most Lightspeed bundles should go. So Sith Eternal comes after JMK. I have been okay, so Sith Eternal's solid, right? But like he's just solid. You need to put all of his relics on him. You need to get him all his Zetas. You need to get him his you need to get him his, sorry, I'm spacing on it, his ultimate, and then he's doing solid. Then you just need a Wat Tambor at 4 stars with a Zeta, right? Well, now you're just beating JML and you're beating non-GL teams. Now, if you want to start beating GL teams, you want to start being competitive with Sith Eternal, you're going to have to invest in the armor, into getting a good tank, getting a fast, getting yourself a fast Thrawn, you know, building a wild and wacky team for Sith Eternal. And so there's so much investment into getting a Sith Eternal to a good spot versus going for a JMK as a Lightspeed bundle player. Going for JMK, the problem with going for JMK is, oh no, you need Cat. Most people have a Cat in their roster by the time they're going for that route, or they bought the Lightspeed bundle, right? They need a Cat, they need an Ahsoka, They already have the Ahsoka from the Lightspeed bundles. You know, they need a Padme. Oh no, you have everything to get a Padme already from the Lightspeed bundles. You basically have everything to get up. None of it's super hard. None of it's really Cairo heavy or anything. And you've just built the team and you're good. And even then, it's JMK. You can trust him to be reliable on his counters. Sith Eternal is one of those ones that it feels like every time I take him into a battle, I'm rolling the dice to see if it works. It is the most butt-clenching battle of every single one of my GACs. If you want to get use out of Sith Eternal before going for him, and you're like, oh, I got 2 relic levels and I'm done with him, I could get him up to gear 12, give him his leader Zeta, and get through the ultimate, because you can do the ultimate at gear 12. And then at that point, you have the ultimate. You use that ultimate on someone else. And that's how I use Sith Eternal until the end of your stuff. I hate to say it, guys. Sith Eternal is not that helpful of a farm. The current Lightspeed bundles are severely devalued. I think that at this point, the Jabba bundles make the Sith Eternal bundles look like absolute doo-doo garbage, and I hate that. We should have gotten the Sith Eternal bundles much earlier. They should have been cheaper. Yet here we are. What's with the roster? This roster's Zetas on GLs. Oh, they're in a Zeta crunch, like every single person who has Lightspeed bundles. So I'm sure they're working towards finishing them. They mentioned that they're working. Basically, they're taking a break so they can work on the Zeta crunch. So I 100% get it. I think they're in a good spot, you know, taking the time to finish these other characters, especially because you already have like investment in the 501st and like your Krex and your Zori. And so like taking the time to do those are going to give you the opportunity to get the Zetas into your account 100%. So you're in a good spot. Trey Bop, welcome, my friend. Your DoorDashers on their way, ETA 30 minutes. Sounds good, Caribou. I appreciate you. He's okay. He's still a GL. But when you have people going for Sith Eternal over Jabba, especially even if you're 2 requirements away, aka you bought all the bundles but the Chewbacca one, I have people going for that. And like, yes, I get it. It looks so delectable to go get Sith Eternal and be quick, but like it's a GL that doesn't beat other GLs. It's a GL that beats other teams. That's good. Like, you know, it'll counter some teams for you. But like the investment that you're putting in, you're not getting a good return on investment, and there's other things that'll give you a better return on investment in your account that I would rather see in an account. So, you know, if you want to go get the Sith Eternal, you can, but it's just adding more Zeta debt to you. And I think that you bought a Lightspeed bundle, dude. It's not gonna gather dust. It's not gonna rust. It's not gonna become problematic. In fact, it'll probably get better over time. By the time you come back around to Sith Eternal, maybe they'll have finally added Plagueis to the game, and we'll have a good Sith Eternal in there. And then you can go push that Sith Eternal and feel confident about it. But for now, I don't think it's worth the Zetas when people are already that far out of Zetas. It's the same thing with gas. Like, gas is so undervalued at this point that, like, unless you're using it on a Jedi team, I just say to most people, leave them. You know, you're just causing more Zeta debt for yourself. So yes. Okay. So Shane, we are talking very specifically about Lightspeed bundles. We are talking very specifically about accounts that have Lightspeed bundles, accounts that are in this era. Now, if you go for Executor first, I would probably go get Sith Eternal as your first GL. 100%, I would do that. If you go and get SLKR and you're like a free-to-play player, you get SLKR as your first GL, go get Executor, go get Sith Eternal. Yes, go that route. But like when it comes to people who are purchasing Lightspeed bundles and they're in such a Zeta deficit, absolutely not. It's just not worth it. So yes, we are talking about, this isn't, you know, a hard rule for all players. We are talking about specifically, we've been seeing a lot of Lightspeed bundle accounts, and this is the problem they're running into. They're always out of Zetas, and Gas, Sith Eternal. Yes, you bought the Lightspeed bundles. I love that you bought the Lightspeed bundles. You'll get to them eventually. Leave them out for now. There's other things that are going to be supremely more valuable in your account than doing that anytime soon. So it's not going to gather rust. You have those things in your account. Go for them when you have time, and just for now, utilize the characters you got from it. Utilize your, you now have some Empire to fiddle around with. You now have a good Imperial Troopers team going. You're close to Executor. Maybe that pushed you over the edge where Executor's within reach. Go for the Executor. But the Sith Eternal, just push it out for a while. I'd have to look at your account, Teddy. As I said, if you want to drop some gear into him and get him to gear 12 and then get yourself an ultimate, I just used my JML ultimate on my Ahsoka Tano, which then allowed me to use my Ahsoka Tano and my Jabba ultimate farms to get Jabba's ultimate the same day. And so the two GLs that really deserve the ultimates I had ready when I needed them. And so you can still utilize it. It really just depends on where you're going. Like, if you don't have other Lightspeed bundles, for instance, if you don't have the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle, you don't have the Jabba Lightspeed bundle, you don't have those Lightspeed bundles, maybe Sith Eternal is the best thing for you. So, like, I can't just give you a general rule to not knowing what's in your account right this moment. So, shut up, ADP. Sitting over there with your 400 Zetas. Gosh. Iron Deer, did I answer questions? I know we got kind of off topic, and I think it's important that we had that conversation. Sounds good, Appley. You have a great night, my friend. Yeah, see, Bobo gets it. Bobo gets it. He's over here. He's understood the underlying context of my words. Yeah, ADP is one of those end game accounts. He's one of those ones that, like, you talk to him and he's like, oh, sorry, I don't speak peasant. Hey, ADP, what are you doing tomorrow morning? Yeah, like the moment, okay, I'm not saying the moment they drop a lifter. I'm not saying the moment they drop a lifter, because we have no idea if the lifter will work, because Bane exists. So, the moment that we see a successful lifter to Sith Eternal is the moment I would drop everything and farm him. And look at that. The moment that you hit that point, you will have everything you need to farm him. And it'll give you the time to build up some Zetas so that way you can farm him and get him up in time for his lifter. But until then, I think it's one of those ones that you put down the road. So. Yep, Silent One, you got it. I'm thinking Lord Vader too after Glat, dude. Unlearn what you have learned, my friend. I don't speak to you poor people. Have to take the kiddies to see my dad? Okay, then we'll see if we can fit it in the evening then. I was looking to do some TIE Fighter or X-Wing versus TIE Fighter or whatever it's called. We'll see if we can fit it in the evening so that way you can enjoy it. Okay. Sweet. We're doing some paid for ones right now. And then we'll jump right back into the list. And so, just so you guys know, when it comes to the free roster reviews, I'm going to start doing this from now on because I'm actually I'm finding it really helpful. Every time I finish a roster review, I'm deleting it off the list. So that way you guys know exactly where we are at any given moment. You can just look at the first one. So this is where we are for free to play. Like for those who haven't paid. And then we're doing a paid for roster review right now, which is this one right here. Yeah, they made the Sea Lifter too good. Yes, I think the next couple events is going to be the last hurrah of like, you know, getting people to pay for Zetas, and I think next year we're going to look at a better way to farm Zetas soon. I do think that's coming, Shane Thomas. I definitely think that's coming. I mean, here's the thing, Iron Deer. If you get a light speed bundle for these guys, you're only getting a couple guys up to relic levels. I don't know. It's just, if you find that worth it, then you can hope for it. I'm assuming that we're going to get a Bad Batch clone light speed bundle where we get a whole bunch of clones. We're going to get the Bad Batch done as well as the 501st. It'll just be like a Lord Vader light speed bundle essentially. But it's up to you. Either way, you have plenty to work on in the meantime while you build up some Zetas and do that things. Keep in mind, I want to see the Finn Zeta before GAC. Please do it. I just got 15 holds on my Zori and it almost made me cry from happiness. Get your Finn Zeta. I'm begging you. What mods do Kylo need to solo? I would suggest tenacity mods, just to prevent stuns and that type of thing. But either that or do like protection health. Just because you're gonna want him to be beefy. It's not necessarily that he needs to hit hard. He needs to be beefy. Because if you look at his kit, I'm sure you have him in here. Where is he? Whenever Kylo takes damage, he gains 50% defense and 15% offense stacking for 1 turn. And so you're counting on things like the dots that, you know, Old Republic gives and like all the attacks out of turn, or, you know, going against Ewoks, all of the damage they deal to him. You're counting on that, stacking his offense to insane points where he's just going to one-tap people. And so having like high protection means it's going to take him forever to get through this, and then you'll recover protection equal to damage dealt when you use this ability. Always depends on the price though. $10 would do it. It's probably going to be a $50 bundle with all the clones. That's what we're looking at, Iron Deer. I would really doubt we just get a random 501st bundle that's just like $10. Okay, let's get our next song going. I apologize, but we were kind of on a rant.
Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of the Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
Welcome back, me. Welcome, Yotter. It's good to see you.
Fear will keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless.
Make a message and I'll pin it, my friend. Okay, just finished Great Mother's team and bought Bane. Oh, I love that. I love that, Caleb Swagger. You bought Bane. How much did it cost you? Do you mind telling us how much did it cost you to buy Bane? Disturbing. Currently farming Profundity, Savage, Leia in that order. Okay. Solid options. You have the Mommy Mandalore. Where is your Mommy Mandalore? Do you just not have Zetas on her, so she's not very high? Or am I blind? One of the two. Yeah, there she is. I'm just blind. She's got to be like right up here, right? Yep, she's right there. She's at the very top. Not too bad. Okay. I spent like to go from 260 to R7. Okay. Okay, not bad. No, Yotter. We are editing that message because the second half of it is not true. That was if we hit it while we were still live with Asteroid Mech, and we did not hit that goal when we were still live with Asteroid Mech. So go ahead and repeat that message, but without the second half of it. Also, the end of December Beaver. Hope 2025 is even better. Damn year. Fair enough, Frozen Italiano. Yeah, it is almost done. Pull for the maid outfit. No, absolutely not. Also, Beaver's sexy. There you go. That's better. I can deal with that one. I was about to give 200 to see that dance. There's other things that we get for doing that, and we're gonna see me do a TikTok dance regardless. We just haven't had time because you guys have been very, like, we've had guest after guest, and then we've done like tons of roster reviews because you guys have really wanted roster reviews. Usually I don't get this many people for roster reviews, but it's just been non-stop roster reviews lately. And so yeah, dude, one of these days we will get popular enough that we can do this full time, and I'll be able to do roster review streams for you guys constantly, and I could just help your guys' rosters, because like we are getting so many roster review requests, and there's only one Beaver. Like, I feel like what I need to do is I need to go reach out to Scribe. Let's see, I need to reach out to the ones that I know of. So Scribe, Asteroid Mech, Swag, Captain Amazing, Nooch, and like have like a roster review extravaganza where all of us do roster reviews, and we just spend one day, like all day, we all take a day off work and we just all do roster reviews for 12 hours straight and just do like a huge roster review thing. And so it's like, you know, if someone's queue is too long and Swag's is short, then you're like, hey, Swag's queue is short, let's have everyone move over to Swag Frog, and then just kind of do that type of thing. I think that would be awesome. But like, yeah, it's so many people need roster reviews nowadays. Well, not if he's not going to do the dance. I'm not going to do the dance in the maid costume. That was something that Asteroid Mech suggested, and I said, if we do it while he's here, then I will do it. We did not hit that goal during that time, but I am doing the dance regardless. The TikTok dance will happen. It was a goal we hit yesterday. We just haven't had time to do it, so. Gifted memberships, fair. I think gifted memberships are the best way to donate to channels, especially to, this channel. Well, I think we're getting to the point. I'm actually curious. How many members are we at right now? Let's go take a look, because I think we're getting to the point where we're starting to kidnap people off the street, which is always fun. I love kidnapping people off the street. Don't take that out of context. But like, when we start getting to the point where we're just like gifting memberships to people who have never seen our channel before and just show up randomly, I love that so much. Like, we had one guy who we accidentally kidnapped off the street, and he was just like, I've never watched your channel, and I want to stop getting like content showing up on my For You page. And I'm like, I can't. You got gifted a membership. There's nothing I can do. It counts you as a subscriber, and even farther than that. Like, you're gonna see everything, and I'm so sorry. We are currently. Let's see, what can we see the total of like all time? We are currently 468. We're currently about 140 members from breaking our record for most members ever on the channel. Everyone's like, clap it now. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna say this? Lee coming with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Oh, am I going to say this? I think that's enough. I wasn't paying attention, I gotta be honest. Okay. I'm currently rethinking my life decisions, guys. I hope you know that. It's the off chance enough that I'm willing to say it. Oh, I'm gonna regret it if this actually happens. There are 7 minutes left in the hour. If we hit 1750 by the end of the hour, I will do the maid costume dance. You have 7 minutes, guys. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's get back to roster reviews. I'm really hoping that's not gonna happen. Like, I was pretty confident 1750 wouldn't happen during those couple hours, so gosh. Currently farming for not sure what I want to go to next after those 3 things. So I shouldn't take it more than 460,000 stuff and start for 40 on unlock. Okay, okay, so Preferring Savage Layers shouldn't take you more than 4 to 6 weeks, bro. That's wild. You're kind of getting to that point where I feel like it's worth it. So I'm going to say Relic 9, your Queen's Men. After you finish that. Hydrate, yep. Someone summon Elon Musk.
Credits will.
Okay, Juan Sawanga, you'll be next, my friend. Okay. Hey, Emi. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I'm contributing. If we get close, I'll polish it off. Okay, not sure where I want to go next. So, the natural next steps for a roster like this. So I am gonna suggest Relic 9ing your Relic 9ing your Quadme and your like, not your Quadme, sorry, not your Quadme, your Queensmen, the 2 guys, the Queensmen. I suggest the Queensmen, and then after that, usually what I suggest for a roster like this is JMK Leviathan. Holy shiz.
Please do not resist.
Oh, how much is that? Okay. Okay. 4, 6. Okay. We're up to 1641. So we go gameplay. Luke Morgan, Vader Slaps, Latte Money, Two Fox, Mary's Prada, Well Why Not, Rocky Top Woo, Freelorn, Revolt, K-Terror, Big Ninja, Black Hammer, Samu, Myhala, Bob Bayevu, Justin Legolas, Dank Ideals, Eli, Sam Elder, Death Destroyer of Worlds. Welcome to the damn elite. It's the whole rest of my Damathon budget in one shot. You guys have 5 minutes to get the next $100. Got the weird green names now. That's mean. Calling them weird. Ugh. Let me add that to the timer. 20 gifted is 10 gifted is 50. So that's 140. So that's 2 hours, 3 hours, and 20 minutes. At that point, sure, yeah, we'll just do it. Agent Milton coming in with another gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. 29. 1129 is what we're going for. Got it. 1129. I had to do the math there. And then with the Agent Milton, it's going to be 1134. 1134. Dion, congratulations and welcome to the damn elite. Dude, this timer's taking forever to go up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost done with the timer. 11, 20, 33. Okay. Boop. 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 $106 is what we need. We need $106 if anyone wants to see me in a maid costume during this stream. Free reviews. It's my birthday today. Heck yeah, Alex. Think of your money, people. No, don't think of your money. Think of the streamer in front of you in a maid costume dancing. That's what you need to think about, dude. And if you think about that and think, oh, then okay. Sure, ADP and the Jar Jar mask. I'll give honestly, the Jar Jar mask makes me feel a little better, honestly. Then my face isn't attached to that image. 100% with the Jar Jar mask, yes. Oh, gosh. Okay, Luthen's Queensmen JMK Leviathan. That is the route that I would take it, my friend. Oh, forget the mask then. With or without the mask, I'll put up a poll and let you guys choose if we hit that. If we hit 1750 right now, I'll let you guys choose and I'll put up a poll. Have you not seen our Lord and Savior Marmar Pinks? Yes, we'll show off Marmar Binks in just a moment. But yeah, so I'd like you to finish your Luthen team, because I'm sure you have a Luthen in here somewhere. I'd like to see you finish your Luthen team. I'd like to see you finish your Queen's Men, and then JMK, Leviathan, and from there, you're basically all set. I want to see you start working on things that you enjoy and only focusing on things you enjoy, basically. You know, you can go for Sith Eternal at that point. You can go for Lord Vader if you want to go that route. You can go for Ahsoka Tano. You have the power. Gotcha. So Luthen first after I finish these current farms. Yes, Luthen and Queensmen. I am, however, intrigued. Yeah, like, you're kind of already at that point. I gotta be honest, Caleb, you're kind of at that point. But if you want, like, the most efficient route until you get to, like, the point where it's, like, it's all downhill from there, just get your Leviathan and your JMK. It's always good to have you back, Graphic. Okay, Mara. Dude, Mara is literally dreaming right now. Oh, man, she's awake. I was gonna say I'm gonna let her sleep, but no, she was having a dream. Okay, Mara. Sure. You're going to try. Jate, good girl. Stay. Otherwise, don't even start. So I use this Jar Jar mask and I wear it on stream when people donate for a Jar Jar mask. We have a thing on Twitch where they can redeem Jar Jar masks, and I end up wearing a Jar Jar mask during a fight in Grand Arena. But, mask. Jate. Good girl. This is Marmar Binks. This is Mara Jade. She's our poopers. And this is Marmar Binks. Good girl. Donating is how you skip the line, Alex. But if you go to the Discord, so if you type in !Discord, it should pop up with a link. We'll have Twitch open, but we'll be listening. Okay, sounds good. You're such a good pooper. first. Okay, let's get you some treats. Good girl. Good girl. There's a section called roster reviews, and we go top to bottom in there. So if you want to skip the line, you can donate. Good. Okay. Down. Come on, down. Ate. Good girl. Thank you. Yeah, Mara is a German short-haired pointer. She is named after Mara Jade, and she is a beautiful poopers. We do love Mara. Where are the rich people when you need them? I mean, ADP just donated, quite a bit. And I appreciate you, ADP. And we are $6 from actually our next thing, isn't it? 1650 is where our next thing is. Yep, 1650 is one we will redeem tomorrow. But if we hit 1650, you guys will get to choose a meal of mine. We will DoorDash a meal. The reason we say tomorrow is because we actually have someone coming over right now to make me dinner as a way to increase the timer. And because he's an amazing cook, I'm absolutely so down. I was down either way, but honestly, dude, I did not know this guy could cook so well. Holy crap. I am so excited to eat whatever he makes. So yeah, he's coming over to make me dinner, but tomorrow we will let you guys choose a meal. I won't have any say in what the meal is, and we will DoorDash a meal of your guys' choice for my lunch. Hera or Hu Yang? Hu Yang. Until they fix Hera's kit, I think Hu Yang's much more important in there, for sure. So yeah, we are $6 away from hitting that incentive.
Credits will do fine.
We are now $4 away from hitting that incentive. Thank you, Saleya, for the $1.99, my friend. Let me add that in. And there we go. We are now $4 away. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. When did I put out that message? We want to make sure that we keep to the script. Okay, so we put out the message at 6:13. So we have exactly 8 more minutes before we are officially no longer doing double time. $1.99, brother. Okay. That is our last paid for roster review besides, that's right, Wonga. Wants to Wonga paid for a roster review. And then we are on to free one. Wants to Wonga, are you in the roster review section already? Oh my gosh, Crimson, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you, buddy. I don't know if you're in chat, but see you here in the Discord. I'm not seeing a name, Wants to Wonga. There we go. Found it. Okay. There's Wants to Wonga. Okay. Brian coming in with another $2. Is that for a roster review as well, Brian? 2, 3, 4. And we are officially $2 away from hitting our next incentive. Okay, sounds good. You will be next on the list, my friend. Next on the list. Okay. Wants to Wonga says, just got JMK, no cat. Dang, a very expensive paperweight. And Starkiller. I'd like to finish some teams. I got Egg Gear 12, get Revan, or go for GL Fleet, but torn between Executor or Profundity. So obviously I want you to Relic 5 your Starkiller, Relic 5 your Savage. Those two are like instant, no, like, I will give no quarter. You know, I love when I can't think of words, because when words escape me, I start saying phrases like that, where give no quarter, where I've never said that in my life. And it's pretty great. We've been streaming for what, 10 hours now? It gets, my brain stops working. So yeah, Star Killer and Savage. Obviously, those are, you know, absolutely necessary. You're saying, should you go for Profundity or should you go for Executor? Here's the thing. Not only, so if you look at your Executor, what you need for it, you do need a Han Solo's Millennium Falcon to make it work, right? That's important. This is what gets you Han Solo's Millennium Falcon. And these are also the requirements for Executor. So on just a farming side, you basically have to farm Executor to get Profundity. On a non-farming side, if we're just talking about the meta, this is the better farm. Profundity is shut out of the meta pretty harshly right now. Like Profundity is, you almost want both, and I'm not gonna. Ooh, coming in with an extra $2. We officially hit that. So tomorrow we will do a DoorDash meal for you guys, that you guys get to choose what I eat, and I hope you are at least semi-kind to me. Thank you for the $2 and pushing us over that incentive, Brian. I appreciate it. And we have 4 minutes left in double time currently, so any donation is worth, you know, usually it's $1 for 1 minute. Right now it's $1 for 2 minutes. Usually one membership is 5 minutes. Now it's 10 minutes, you know, so we got 4 more minutes of that. Okay. PC is at 2,500. Once we hit 2,500, we are golden. That is our ultimate goal for our PC, is 2,500. We will take whatever we get from this stream, and we'll either upgrade my current PC or we will build a new PC, just depending on how much we get. Ultimate goal is 2,500. That's like the perfect amount for the build that I want to make. So it'll all just depend. So we still have plenty of incentives to go for up until 2,500, and a couple after 2,500 if we do get some generosity past that. The ones past 2,500 start to get painful. Not painful to you guys, but painful to me. But you know, they're there for a reason. Okay, let's see. Where are we? About to have some filet mignon in your life. Dude, I can't afford filet mignon. Star Wars Max. Okay, sounds good. Right after this one, we'll do you, Brian. Okay, so you almost want both. Not necessarily a bad thing to think about, Brian. Not Brian. Wonga. Sorry. Wonga is who we're talking to right now. Wonga, I think that's not a bad thing to do. And I think breaking into the Rebel Trinity is the best thing to do for most accounts. And so that's where I would go with your account on. Oh my gosh. Dog. Coming in with the $50. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. That'll add 100 minutes to it. Okay, let's bring that up to 1,700. Okay, and our next one, I believe it's at 1,750, right? What's our next one at? Yeah, 1,750. If we hit 1,750, I will be doing a week straight of hot sauce grand arenas. Every single grand arena will be a hot sauce grand arena. So anytime we lose a battle, I will have to take a hit of ghost pepper sauce. And anytime we hit 15 minutes, I'll be taking a shot of habanero sauce. Just joined your Discord community? Heck yeah, Amy. So that is our 1751. So we're getting close now. Let me add in the time. So 100 minutes, that's an hour and 40 minutes. So we're looking at 12, 13, 10. Thank you so much for your generosity, dog. You are amazing. You are a good poopers, just like Mara here. Just like Mara.
Credits will do fine.
You are a good poopers. Brian coming in with another $2. Thank you, my friend. That's going to add another 4 minutes before we hit it. We got 1 minute left before we no longer have double drop timing. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. Did you take a shot for defense that don't get any holds to? Do you take a shot for defense that don't get any holds to? Typically, if we because we attack first, but if we don't make it through our enemy's defenses by the end of our main account, then I have to take a hit of Da Bomb Beyond Insanity, which is insanely hot and kills me every time. I've taken it twice in one stream at one point, and I literally was in tears, and I almost had to stop streaming. It was so bad. Sounds good, Mark. You have a great night, my friend. Okay. Your DoorDash delivery's arriving soon. Sounds great, Casual Caribou. I will see you soon, my friend. For Ship and Qui-Gon. Okay. Yeah, Jedi Knight Anakin for Ship, not a bad thing. Qui-Gon, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't care where your Qui-Gon is. I don't know where he is offhand. Not seeing him. Qui-Gon? Yeah, no. Relic 3, this is fine. This is beautiful. Great. Dude. Here, let's look this up really quick. Okay, you're upgrading Annie for the team. Okay, sounds good. This is Arnold's free-to-play account. So he uses a Gear 6, Gear 5, Gear 6 Qui-Gon on this team, and it's getting holds in Kyber. Like, this is fantastic. I love this. Like, look at this. This level 1 Mace Windu, this level 40. Like, you don't need something solid here. This is not something that you need. So but yeah, so Qui-Gon, Relic, sure, yeah. So Starkiller Savage, Starkiller Savage, Anakin, great, sounds good. Traya, you don't necessarily need to Relic Traya. She does most of what she needs to do at Gear 12. Going for Jedi Knight Luke next, I think, is a great idea. And then breaking into Jabba would be my suggestion for your next GL. Going for the Executor is probably the thing I'd hop on the boat for if you're close to Razor Crest. If you're not close to Razor Crest, start pushing towards Jabba for now and get into Jabba while farming shards for Executor and getting that Razor Crest. But if you're close on Razor Crest, then yeah, I would 100% go for Executor. I have it at 5 stars. Okay. So here's what I want you to do then. If you have it at 5 stars, you just need BAM. I would suggest bloating your GP. And what bloating your GP means is that you're going to go through all your characters and just start throwing mods on anyone. The first people you're going to throw it on is going to be your crew members, right? You're going to throw it on your crew members. Anyone that has a ship that you have unlocked, you're going to throw mods on them. You're going to throw levels into them. That'll bloat your GP. You're going to get your GP over 4 million. And then with your JMK, or, you know, once you get your CLS, with your CLS, either way, you are going to be able to beat the Razor Crest Proving Grounds, which is going to speed up your Razor Crest farm. And then I'd start working on Executor ASAP. Even if you finish the Executor requirements and you don't quite have a Razor Crest, I doubt that'll happen, honestly, but because you're still going to need to get, you know, the Mandalorian and all of that. But like, you want to get a GL ship in here as soon as possible. But Jabba and Executor are your next 2 major farms that you need to do. But if you can push yourself up over that 4 million GPs and start accessing Proving Grounds, so that way you can be able to, you know, get more Razor Crest shards, that's one of the best things you can do. On top of that, You're at 3.6 million. When I first did this, when I bloated my GP, I went from 3.3 million up to 4 million in a month, bloating my GP. So, any recommendations for being completely Zeta broke? Go for ships, farm your ships, and take a break from major farms, especially GLs. That is my recommendations for being completely Zeta broke. Usually people are sleeping on ships anyways. They have stuff they've already invested Zetas into and they haven't finished. Like, you have plenty to work on. Take a break. Work on those farms. That's what I suggest, Scopio. Roster reviews. Any ideas on mods? Let's take a look. Your Rex being near your top is solid. I like seeing, I meant to click on Stap, but that's okay. Love seeing Stap up here. And I love seeing Mara Jade up here. It looks like you have a strong notion of who should be fast in your roster. And that is solid. It looks like you're either really smart or you're using Swigo.gg for your mods, one of the two. So overall, I think your modding's looking good, and I think it's just a matter of continuing forward. If you're looking for, you know, someone to boost up their speed a bit, just basically anyone that you throw in the Qui-Gon team, I'd boost their speed. And your Han Solo should be up here. Han Solo should be the fastest unit on CLS. But beyond that, it looks like you're doing solid. You have a good grasp of who should be fast. You have your BTLB Y-Wing, very nice. Yeah, so Executor, Jabba, those are your next two farms. Push your GP up over 4 million, start accessing Proving Grounds, and you should be golden, my friend. Sounds good, Emi. Yes, Wonga, you are looking decent. Gosh, I'm reading other words at the same time as the words that I'm saying, and it's throwing me off. You were looking decent on mods. Like, you look really good for where you're at. Just keep going on mods. I like seeing it. Death Destroyer World's coming in with his 5 months free super chat. Fully free, baby. Congratulations on your membership, my friend. I've been slacking on Conquest lately. Yeah, that's probably not great. Conquest is one of the best things for getting new characters, as well as just overall power level to your account. Conquest is one of the most important things. Getting closer to Glat? Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay. Wants to Wonga's gone. Next up is Brian and then Dog. So let's do Brian and then Dog. Brian, did you put, you said you put something in here. You said Star Wars Max is you, right? Just confirming Star Wars Max. Oh my gosh, I don't know what he is cooking in there, but that smells delicious. You said your Star Wars Max, right? On Discord. Okay. Mara's waiting by the door because she knows there's people out there. Okay. Well, let me grab Mara to watch you guys for a sec. I will jump into this roster in just a moment. And I'm just going to go say hello to... oh. Hello. Mara, stay down. Hey, please.
And then we have
Giante, stay.
homemade black garlic fettuccine bolognese.
Oh my gosh.
Tell me when.
You literally have the cheese and everything. Oh my gosh, Mara.
This is the Parmigiano Reggiano.
Oh my
Like the
god.
authentic from the wheel.
Yeah. Did you buy like a full wheel or did you buy
No.
this? Is there like?
It's like like 1,500 for a full.
I was gonna
wheel.
say wheels are insanely expensive. Okay, that is perfect. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh. You are a beautiful man. Thank you so much. I think I'll drink the rest of my water and then start pounding Coke. Not like that. Oh, thank you, dude. That is definitely worth adding hour onto the timer. Oh my gosh, and dessert. Oh my gosh. Let me add that hour onto the timer. Oh my gosh, this smells so good, guys. You have no idea how good this smells. For those of you who missed it, this guy came over for lunch to make me lunch as well, and he made what is it called for making that steak?
It was a sous vide.
Sous vide.
New York strip.
Mara, hey,
I'm so
play.
excited. Yeah, it was a sous vide New York strip, half pound, with a rosemary and thyme compound butter, and then roasted potatoes, asparagus, and Parmesan.
Gosh.
And then for dessert, we have lemon passant.
Lemon passant. I
which
don't even
is
know what that is.
British, like creme brulee almost.
Okay, inside a lemon. Interesting.
So it's a lemon. What is the word I just used? I'm so tired.
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee. There we go.
Huh.
So you can like.
Oh my gosh,
get,
yeah.
like, a
it's-
crack on it and
Did
everything.
you like actually use like a blowtorch?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You mind if I try this right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Wait. Huh? You got nowhere to be?
Nowhere to be. Get to sleep. Okay.
Heck yeah. Mmm. That is great. Wow. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, see, when most people say that they're like, oh yeah, I like to cook and I'm good at cooking, it's like, yeah, I got some recipes that I know. For you, it's like, holy shiz, dude. That is amazing. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Mara. Oh my gosh.
Well, enjoy your stream.
Yes.
Enjoy. If there's extras in there as well.
These?
So that's all of those are there, but there's extra pasta and sauce.
Okay.
If you want to eat that or share it, whatever you want to do.
Sounds good, dude. I
It's
appreciate it.
available.
And I will bring back this Tupperware, I promise.
Yeah, no worries. Whenever.
Yeah.
So whenever you do cooking stream, let me know.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Heck yeah. We're definitely doing the cooking stream with this guy, dude. Like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, Mara loves new people. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so excited to eat this. You have no idea. I'm pounding my water right now. Oh. Oh yeah. We made it to we're at 17 right now. 1700. Yeah. Huh?
I should have brought like 20 cash.
Add in. Is there someone here? Oh, is there someone here? No, it's not for you. Let me grab you a bone so you have something to do.
You like the stream setup? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I really enjoyed it. If you want to learn how to play like one of our days, yeah. I've got like a 7 deck. I'm gonna get back to this guy's roster review, but thank you so much, dude.
Have a good one. I'll be online soon.
Sounds good. Gosh, yeah, like look at this, guys. It's literally like creme brulee, like inside a lemon. Like, it's frickin' delicious. And like, it's not sour, it's like that perfect blend of sweet and sour, and that lemon is just perfect in it. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. Bro. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. I'm sorry, but I'm going to be eating during roster reviews for a bit, guys. Once again, I said it earlier. I'll say it again. That guy wasn't married. Holy crap. I got clipped. What did I get clipped saying? What did I say this time? Oh my gosh. Frickin' Coke, too. Man after my heart, guys. Man after my heart. Hey, 12 Bravo. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Oh. Oh, dude. Amazing. Absolutely spectacular. Okay. Black garlic. Interesting. I don't want to get this on like my mic. It's like right in the wrong spot. I had to go grab my cheesecake. Heck yeah. My lactose intolerant. I mean, to be fair, I think this would still be delicious without cheese. Like, oh my gosh. Also, isn't like the hallmark of any person with lactose intolerance is I have lactose intolerance, but I don't care. I'm gonna take a Lactaid and pound this. The Relic song again? Okay. Here, we're gonna take a second because I'm eating and I'm really hungry. We'll play the Relic song. We'll play whatever song you guys want for a second. We're gonna take a break. We will do Brian and Dog as soon as we can. I'm gonna take a second and I'm just gonna throw on some Conquest and work through some Conquest feats so that way I have time to eat this food and I'm not like trying to eat it while I'm trying to do a roster review video. So, I apologize. Give me just a sec. Daya cheesecake, and I see them mostly sold at just like Target stores. They have New York strawberry key lime flavor. Leftovers in the fridge. You are amazing, Caribou. I love you. You are amazing. Accuracy down. Anyone know what accuracy down is? Who does accuracy down? It's one of the newer characters, I feel like. So we'll go for... This is Sector 3. Accuracy down. Power me. I don't have power me. Dark Trooper? Okay, Dark Trooper next.
Just pull out that card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta wail just like the rest.
You guys got this.
My hand.
I'm afraid they're gonna kill him too fast. Is the problem. He's literally not. He literally just likes to cook. He's insane, dude. Sure. I don't know what's giving us accuracy now on this team, but hey, we went up by 5. So let's throw it again. Okay. Someone said Dark Trooper next, so we're gonna do Dark Trooper next. You should talk to Tom. Why is Tom love to cook?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yep, $48 from $17.50. We'll get him next time.
You have something I want.
For chat's info, Beaver is pounding a homemade fresh black garlic fettuccine bolognese with Parmigiano Reggiano paired with a 2024 Coca-Cola. For dessert, a lemon passant, which is similar to a creme brulee inside a lemon peel.
These are the droids you're looking for. You have something I want.
1750 is the next step. We had a thing going where if we got it within like the 10 minutes that we were doing it, I'd go put on the maid costume and do a dance for you guys. We didn't quite hit that though. But we still have an incentive for 1750. Oh dude, I forgot. Oh, that's right. It's Hot Sauce Grand Arena for a full week. So if you want to see me be in pain for a week of GAC for 3v3, all we gotta do is get to 1750. Trying to decide if it's worth actually doing the maid costume.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh.
You have something I want.
That's right, we need to do a maid costume stream. We did it at 1400 too. My lips are absolutely sauced, dude. Sokatano song? Okay.
I was hoping for canoe.
Eating like, dude, this is so good and I'm so hungry. The only 2 meals I've eaten today are the 2 that he's brought me. But also, keep in mind, you guys are here to get roster reviews and be entertained, not watch me eat. The maid costume is not happening during this stream, no. But there is a maid costume stream coming, just because we hit a goal. So keep in mind, maid costume stream is coming, but we did not hit the goal to do the maid costume today. Yada, are you doing okay?
You're reckless, little one. You never would have made it as Obi-Wan's Padawan.
Wendy's was yesterday.
Might make it as mine.
Mommy Mandalore.
Surrender, or face the consequences. Surrender.
Where are we at in roster reviews? We're at the top. I'm deleting anything that we finish, so it's always going to be at the top.
I won't leave you. Not this time.
No, Alex. Schumacher, not typically. We usually just give it to whoever's still here. Okay, Yoder. The amount of clips I can get from food money isn't out.
A Mandalorian, a Jedi? They'll never see it coming.
The Battle of Heroes mix. You'd have to give me an idea of which one that is.
In my book, experience outranks everything.
Sounds good, Talion. You have a great night. I didn't even know you were lurking.
Definitely outrank you.
I hate rote song. Just make the moaning of me eating Casual Caribou's food a a song. Okay, I'm gonna get Mara onto the chair, and I'm gonna leave these guys on one times. Okay, because I need to go let my roommate know there's food for him.
We will help you.
Is that the My New Empire? Is that the one, Brian? I can't remember offhand which one it is.
I will kill them all. You may take what is rightfully mine. With the dark saber restored to me, Mandalore will finally be within reach. This is the way. I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
Benzarin, you are redeemed. This is the way.
This is the way.
Okay.
And Bo-Katan Kryze, by Kree, you too are redeemed.
What are you waiting for? Get out there!
I am Bo-Katan.
This is the way.
Okay. Would it be My New Empire, or would it be like High Ground? I don't know which song. What the dog doing? She's watching the stream for you guys. Half of the time I thought I was just been Mara. Not half, but like 30%.
Mandalorians are stronger together.
I kind of just arrived like a couple minutes ago. We're doing some roster reviews and also eating the most amazing meal I've had in a long time. That one.
Someday I will be.
Yes, you absolutely can. Let me just finish this dessert. Literally, this is the last battle, and then we'll get right back into roster reviews. We'll do Brian, and then do you. Should be pretty quick.
I killed them. I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. I killed them all. And not just the men.
Yep.
But the women and the children too.
Jate. 4 times. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, I don't know what these things are, but gosh, they're good. Okay. Back into roster reviews. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Food is delicious, and I was trying my best to get through it fast so that way I could get back to your guys' roster reviews. Big thanks, big shout out, Casual Caribou. You are amazing, my friend. This stuff is delicious. Every part of this meal was amazing. Jedi Survivor. I will ping you, Talion, when we do Jedi Survivor. We were gonna do it today. Didn't end up having time. We'll have time tomorrow, I promise. I'll ping you tomorrow the moment we go live with it. Okay. Okay. Brian, you say you're going for Sith Eternal. It's probably due to Lightspeed bundles, right?
My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
See you later, ADP. Thank you again for the 20 gifted, my friend.
Then you're my enemy.
Ooh. Okay, Savage, I want to see up to relic levels. Like even before you get Sith Eternal, I want to see a relic 5 Savage. You either bought it or you farmed it, but I'm gonna guess you purchased the Sith Triumvirate bundle. You need a relic Savage. It's the last piece that you need to make that team just absolutely beautiful. You're gonna be able to counter GLs. That's what you're gonna want to go for. So that's gonna be kind of your big thing. Oh, you're saying goodbye to the Italian. Okay, sounds good, ADP. You did not. So you just farmed them naturally. Great. Still need to see a relic Savage. Relic Savage needs to happen. It's going to be one of the biggest things, Brian. So Relic Savage, Sith Eternal, I don't see a problem with. You know, you're not really too close to the Jedi Trinity, and so I can definitely see the definitely see that. You have the Executor. I want you to start working towards the Jedi Trinity. You do have, or Jedi Rebel Trinity. Goodness gracious, my words are just not coming out today. You have the Shadows of the Empire Lightspeed bundle, which means you have the hard requirements of JML done. You just have to get Jedi Knight Luke, and you basically have the character. And so, yeah, Jedi Master Luke should be on your list, especially with, you know, you have the Bouchaka. So I'm guessing you purchased, it looks like you might have purchased the JML bundle, perhaps. Or you were just kind of having that in mind already, and you switched over Sith Eternal when the bundle came out. Regardless, Sith Eternal, then JML, break into the JML area, do JML, Jabba, then Profundity. That's kind of your big projects. I wouldn't recommend relicking HK. HK unfortunately falls out of the Synth Empire pretty well, and he doesn't have that much good stuff in his kit. Captain Rex is pretty good at where he's at. You already invested in Mon Mothma and have her 7 stars, so yeah, you're raring to go on JML. Look at those Relic 9s. Yeah, is this something your guild asked you to do, or is this like just PPs? Is this passion projects? Is that what we're looking at? Sounds good, Death. I will see you later, my friend. Blind and offense stacking Datacron going to be good for Tuskens and 3v3 for defense. I don't know how many dispellable buffs do they end up having? I don't know enough about them to know. Because isn't their protection up not dispellable? Tuscans are one that I don't have good answers for. But stacking offense is good on any team that has multiple buffs. I had extra materials, so okay, yeah. I mean, if you just had extra materials and did a little fun side project, sounds good. Not gonna complain at all. You do you, boo. Like if this was like a Relic 9 cup, I'd be like, what are you doing, dude? But it's like they're decent Relic 9s. They're solid characters. You know, she's a tank. He's usable throughout all of Rote, and you know this is great on Array. So. Yeah, do they get enough buffs is the question. Hyperion, the best way to get a roster review is to follow that Discord link and go and join the roster review queue. I'm always down to do anyone's roster reviews. Right now we're working through our last 2 paid for ones, and then we're right back to free ones, and we'll go through free ones, and then we'll switch to paid ones if we get paid ones, you know, and we just bounce back and forth just as we get them in. So. But yeah, so finish your Savage before you finish anything else. Sith Eternal, but Lightspeed bundles, I don't see a problem with it. Going for JML and breaking into the Rebel Trinity should be on your list. As for these farms you've kind of left behind, I don't think a lot of them are super like, oh my gosh, you need to finish this now. I do think that getting yourself perhaps no, not even a Marin. Not even a Marin. I was gonna say if you have the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle, Marin. Nope, not even Marin. So yeah, I don't think there's anything down here that I'm like, oh my gosh, you haven't finished this? Why haven't you finished this? I would just go Sith Eternal and then go straight into JML. And then after you finish JML, I'd take some time and do like a finish up on Mothma team as you farm shards for Jabba. Maybe Profundity before Jabba. I usually say Jabba first though. Let's take a look at your ships overall. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm not seeing a lot that you're sleeping on. The only thing that I would suggest is a Star Fortress. That's like the only thing that I'd suggest on your fleets, besides going and getting another meta ship. Another side thing that I think you're sleeping on. This right here. I don't know if you're using Zori with Rey. Not worth it. It does not lift Rey up enough to justify not splitting this into 2 teams. So do Rey, Jedi Training Rey, Ben. You can do like Baby Cal, L3. Make a 5-man team for Rey. And then with Zori, I want to see Finn, Resistance Hero Finn, Resistance Hero Poe, Zori, and Rose. And then you drop the Zeta on Finn. That's all you need. This is from this last week. This is Kyber 3. This is my Zori team. And this is 15 holds. Don't sleep on this team. This is a great team. Don't sleep on it. Can you go back and look at Sith Emperor? Yeah, it looks like you're really close to JML, 100%. You have Darth Malgus? Yeah, so even more so, don't relic your HK. So yeah, if you want to go for a Leviathan, it looks like you can go for Leviathan. It's a lot of Relic 9s, and you need a lot of crystals to bring it up to 7 stars. Keep in mind, a 4-star Leviathan doesn't do much for you. A 7-star Leviathan does really good. They gatekeep the best abilities of that fleet behind the 7-star. So I don't actually have it, Yotter. If you send it to me, I'm down. Don't know which Omi you should put for him? Okay, let's take a look. This isn't gonna get me copyright struck, is it? So Legacy of Power is the most important one. Korriban's Legacy is the supplemental one that you want. Deprived Senses is just extra. It's not anything like, you know, super important. It is an auxiliary Omicron. If you can afford it, throw it on. I threw it on because I had an extra Omicron at the time, but you don't technically need it. Dude, Caribou, I'm so jealous of your wife. I gotta say, that food was amazing. Hey, Wishy Washy MC, it's going well. What relic should I put him at? Bare minimum, Relic 5. If you can afford it, Relic 7. Eventually, you want him up to, like, Relic 8. Relic 8 is the perfect spot for him. But, like, Relic 7's kind of, like, the good spot to leave him at. He's a tank. He deals a lot of damage based off of his health. I could even call him a candidate for Relic 9, considering A, he's a pilot, B, he's a tank, C, he deals damage off of his max health. So I could see a Relic 9 Malgus. I don't think you need it, though. I'm going to say Relic 7. Relic 5 if you're strapped for materials. Relic 7 if you can afford it. And then Relic 8 when you have time. Should I really go for Jabba? Okay, so here's the thing about going for JML and Jabba. You get Jabba, you know, you got Han Solo as a requirement, you've got Jedi Knight Luke as a requirement, you got C-3PO as a requirement, Boba Fett's part of your Executor farm, so, you know, Bosch Leia's part of the Leia farm. You have quite a bit that shares with JML and Jabba and Leia. There's quite a bit of shared stuff between these three GLs, but on top of that, Jabba every 10 days, so 3 times a month, you're going to get an event called Smuggler's Run 2. And Smuggler's Run 2, I don't think we have any coming up because we just had it like 2 days ago. It gives you enough materials to take one mod up to 6 dot. And then gives you a whole bunch of reroll materials, as well as gives you a whole bunch of materials to take it from 6E to 6A. And so it's so helpful for your mods. He's one of the best defensive GLs in the game. Just overall, you can't skip out on just how much value you're getting from Jabba. Plus, he has rope missions that you can do for your guild, or if you're, I don't know, if you're in a guild that's still doing other territory battles. There's a Jabba mission in every single one. He's great for your territory war defense. Just overall, Jabba's one of the most helpful farms in the game. I was really gonna go for Ahsoka, but I was putting it on hold. Yeah, I don't think you're in an account that's ready for Ahsoka necessarily. Like, yes, you could do Ahsoka, and it's going to help for now, but you got to keep in mind a new character coming out is something that's happening right this moment. It came out, right? Which means you're probably not going to get to getting Ahsoka for 6 months at least, right? Which means by the time that you get there, you're going to be out of the meta, right? So, for instance, people got Gungans day 1. They had Gungans for about 6 months, and then they all of a sudden dropped Great Mothers. They stopped giving good Datacrons to the Gungans and then dropped Great Mothers, and all of a sudden Gungans are now like just getting destroyed on defense. And so by the time that you get there, not only is Ahsoka going to be devalued in your roster, in that same amount of time you could have gone for Ahsoka, you could have gone for something like Jabba and JML, and then gone into Leia and Profundity, and all of them connect. And so you could have probably finished 2 of those projects, or maybe even 3, in the time that it took you to go for Ahsoka. And Ahsoka doesn't really get you anywhere other than Lord Vader, I guess, a little bit. Has a little bit of shared, spots in there, but that's about it. And Lord Vader's not a good GL. So overall, I wouldn't suggest GL Ahsoka. I would suggest sticking to your guns and like continuing with Sith Eternal JML. Looks like our music paused. Hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, if Lord Vader is definitely not on your plan, then yeah, like that's all it gets you to is that. So 100%, I would definitely suggest going for the Rebel Trinity over going for Ahsoka Tano any day. Are we getting new characters anytime soon besides Dr. Dre? Wishy-washy to answer your question. Dr. Dre is Darkseid Ray. That is our pet name for Darkseid Ray is Dr. Dre. Are we getting any new characters anytime soon? January, we will start getting new characters. I think it'll be about mid-January. We can actually check the era right now. How long is it in the episode? Does it say anywhere how long it's lasting? 16 days, 14 hours. So in 16 days and 14 hours, we will start a new episode. When we start that new episode, we will have a new character in here at the beginning. So in 16 days, you are getting a new marquee. It's going to be Bad Batch Season 3 related. And so keep an eye out for that if you're looking at new characters. Revenge of the Sith characters won't be until at least Era 2. So we're looking at January, February, March, April. April, you'll start seeing, mid-April, you'll start seeing Star Wars Episode 3 characters if they decide to do that. I'm guessing they will. I don't think there's any way they'll go right past the 20-year anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. But they have officially announced that Bad Batch is the first era of next year for Season 3 of Bad Batch. And there will be a new Bad Batch team, and every era is going, or every episode is going to lead up to, or every era, sorry, not every episode. Every era is going to lead up to a event of some type. And so maybe that's, you know, a legendary Crosshair. Maybe that's, you know, Crosshair is one of the ones we get, but we're getting 5 marquees in January, February, and March. And it's going to be Bad Batch Season 3 related. That is what we know. I don't think we'll get Adult Omega until Season 2 of Ahsoka, ADP. Calling it right now, that's when we'll get Adult Omega, because we haven't seen Adult Omega do anything, and we need her to, you know, basically show up in the live action and prevent Thrawn's plans from happening. I don't think Crosshair deserves a GL title. I doubt we'll get it. No late response, but cooking is why my wife is still with me. Fair, dude, fair. Yeah, the era system I definitely think is good for us, especially because a lot of us need a road ahead. And so, oh yeah, 100%, Brian. So okay, here's the thing. For those of you who don't want things spoiled, obviously this is all conjecture, but if you don't want things spoiled for Season 3 of Bad Batch, if you don't want to have my conjecture in your mind as you're watching the show so it may ruin things, please plug your ears. The timer says 13:30. Once it says 13:27, you can come back and you'll be fine. Okay, starting now. So basically, Bad Batch Season 3, they dropped Mount Tantus as a thing. In old canon, Mount Tantus was the secret storehouse of technology that Thrawn seeked out after he came back in the old canon, in the Thrawn trilogy. He sought it out because it has clone technology and other technologies he wanted to use that the Emperor had stored there, had not found a use for. And then he used that to make a clone army to basically pilot his ships and then start to take back the Republic for the Empire. And so now we have Mount Tantus being introduced as a cloning facility in Season 3 of Bad Batch. Who do we have that is a person that knows where it is because she's been there? Omega. Omega at the end of Season 3 of Bad Batch decides, hey, I want to go and I want to join the rebels. And so they're leading up to Omega coming in for a live action. We're going to see Omega as a live action character, and then by the end she'll be the person that'll lead them to Mount Tantus for the final confrontation to stop Thrawn. So Dave Filoni's basically taking old canon, reusing some of it, and kind of giving us the references there. So that's what we're talking about here. So overall, that's kind of the concept we're going with, and that's why I'm almost positive we won't get anything adult Omega until the point when we are getting into season 2 of Ahsoka. So I don't think we'll see anything. Season 3 of Bad Batch, I'm going to guess we're going to get a couple characters to lift up our current Bad Batch team, and we're going to get a couple characters like maybe a light side Asajj Ventress, and she's going to be a mercenary, and we'll extend the mercenary tag we currently have, and have a new lead. And it'll be like, as long as you have no unaligned Force user mercenaries besides the lead, then you get these perks. And so it'll cut out Baylan Skoll, and we'll have a new mercenary team. So I think GL Revan Reborn is their back pocket GL that if they mess anything up, they can fix it. Yeah, she ages at the regular rate. She doesn't age like a clone trooper, so she's going to have plenty of time to survive. Dark Previous, type in ! Discord into the chat, and you'll it'll pop up with the Discord link, and you can just sign up through there. Okay, next up is Dog. Yoda, I think, was a possibility if Acolyte wasn't canceled, but because Acolyte's canceled, I don't think we'll ever get a Yoda GL. Okay, Dog, you ready for your roster review? Okay. Let me just go read your message. Finishing up C, then going for Executor, then Jabba. As soon as you finish your C, before you do your Executor, I want to see a Relic Savage. I also want to see a Relic 7, Relic 8 Bane, if you can get it. Definitely something I'd suggest. Bare minimum Relic 7, if you can Relic 8. But that being said, Relic 5 Savage, going to do a lot for you. Executor and then Jabba, I think, is a great farming path for you. I think you're kind of in a solid spot to do that. If I were you, just based on your account, just because of the Lightspeed bundles you've purchased and everything, you know, if you're looking for strategy tips, go look at Arnold from his free-to-play account for like 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago, maybe, yeah, about a year and a half ago, probably, maybe 2 years, but a year and a half sounds right. If you're like looking how to use your Grand Arena defenses and offenses well, that's probably where I'd go. Because you're kind of getting to that point where you're almost on what his free-to-play does. But yeah, as for your farming path, I honestly think you're kind of dead on. I don't think I'd change anything besides making sure you relic that Savage. I don't think Cat's super important in your roster. I think one of the big things I'm worried about is your modding. Your modding is looking pretty shoddy for where you're at right now. And so I'd like to see you work on your mods. If you need help working on your mods, go look up Rabid Beaver mods. You should find some mod guides. They're super simple. They're not going to be 4 hours long. I'm not just, throwing, every intricate detail you need to know about mods into it. Just super simple mod farming guide, shows you how to farm mods, shows you how to not take mods too far, as well as helps you be able to filter your mods correctly. So yeah, tips for mods right now, that's definitely what I'm talking about. So I highly suggest going and watching that video. It'll go over basically all the information you need for farming mods. Now, who should be fast? You have your first order officer faster than your Hux, which is good. Your Bosk is fast, which is good. Your Dash Rendar's fast, which is good. Piet's fast. So like the characters that you have fast are solid characters to have fast. You just need to mod them better. Like Darth Bane should be all health and try to be between 260 and 280 speed. Piet you want at 330. You want to give him his Zeta and build an Imperial Trooper team with him. Dash Rendar over 300 speed, Bosk over 300 speed if you can. First Order Officer and Hux, 260 to 280. It's not too hard to do. 260 to 280 is a good solid area to keep them at. Make sure your First Order Officer is always faster than your Hux though. Bosch Leia, as you head towards Jabba, you are going to want over 300 speed. I do think this is a candidate for 330. Savage doesn't need speed, he just needs health, health, health. Overall, your mods aren't looking bad for like who's fast. It's just your quality of mods aren't great all the way across. Darth Vader, you want at least 200 and... what is that? 240 speed, I would say. 238 to 240 speed is what you want to shoot for Darth Vader. And if you need help with modding, like how to mod, there is also another video for how to mod characters. Go watch that as well. But 90% of how to mod, dog, is just this website right here, swago.gg. You just go to units, you type in Darth, and then you find Darth Vader, and you go best mods. So if you click best mods, it'll tell you offense potency, and you're like, sweet, now I know what to put on him. You can even go down here and it'll be like, oh yeah, the triangle, most people put speed on it. The triangle put crit damage. Arrow put speed on it, sorry. I can't do shapes apparently. You know, circle, most people do protection. You know, cross potency, and so it'll tell you everything you need to know. It'll tell you the average speed for Vader's, which is basically what you want to shoot for, is the average speed at like the top end. But until you get to the average speed, most of the things that I suggest are like holdover speeds, you know, speeds that are going to be solid for the character. So Vader, the reason that I tell you 238 to 240 is because that's basically the area where you'll always outspeed Geos, and so you can always solo a Geonosian team with Darth Vader. So. Sounds good, Hyperion. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's basically we get 1 or 2 lifters and then a whole bunch of other characters like Asajj Ventress and, you know, that type of thing. Give us maybe some, an Imperial Trooper lifter out of the douchebag guy that runs the cloning facility. I can't remember his name. What's the roster review order right now? We are doing this last paid for one, and then we are back on track for all the free ones. So it's just top to bottom from the message that I put out saying roster reviews live now. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful mod, dude. But like, you don't even need mods like that, honestly. Your Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's modded beautifully. Everything else in your roster needs work, but Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's modded beautifully. So, why do the mods recommendations change with Grand Arena rank? That is an excellent question. Because people don't know what they're talking about, and people don't want to play the game right. Offense and tenacity, right? This is offense and tenacity. CLS is modded for offense and tenacity. I'll say it again. Offense and tenacity. Now, we go down to Erodium. All of a sudden, it's crit damage and potency. Why is that, you may ask? That's because the game itself this is what they suggest. This is people hitting basic mods and hitting auto-assign, and this is what auto-assigns. And so that's why the rest of these say crit damage. It's because it's people just hitting the auto-assign button. The problem with crit damage on a CLS team is that, you know, the team gains turn meter by resisting debuffs, which is super nice. So you want the tenacity. You know, and then offense, he's going to hit hard. Why does that matter? Because both offense and tenacity not only help him, but when you have 3POC on the team, or, you know, Chewbacca and C-3PO, whatever you want to call him, you know, whatever you call him, he gives stats from CLS to other allies. Problem is, he only shares offense. Let's see if I can remember all of these. Offense, defense, tenacity, potency, tenacity, potency, health, and protection. Those are the 6 that he shares. And so if you mod him for crit damage, you're not sharing that stat because he only does offense. So you mod him for offense, he shares that stat. You mod him for tenacity, he shares that stat. But if you mod him for crit damage, he doesn't share that stat at all with his team. And so because he's stat sharing, you don't want to do this. This is incorrect. This is from way back when he was first developed. This was the idea. 3POC came out after he was developed, and so it was not taken into account. And so that's why you see a difference in Erodium, Carbonite, that type of thing, versus Kyber. So always look at what Kyber's doing, or top 100 guilds. Top 100 guilds is usually pretty good too. But then again, top 100 guilds could be they're trying something funky and new, so I usually typically stick with Kyber. So just look at what Kyber's doing and follow what Kyber's doing. The fact that crit damage potency is number 3 in Kyber is painful to me. So that is why you see mod sets that are different in different areas of the game. I wouldn't say CLS. I would say Rey or Padme. Padme can take down JMK with a cat on it. So Padme cat is probably the best thing to do. Rey cat is also a solid thing. That's what I use my cat. You can also use it with Scoundrels. I wouldn't do CLS. The CLS team, most of the characters are too important. The only time I'd ever pull anything out of a CLS team is if you're ripping apart the team entirely, or you're adding something like a Drogon. I've seen Drogon do more than what the CLS team does by itself, but even then, it's not that great. Thinking JML because very good for Conquest, and you want to stay in that Rebel Trinity for sure. The Rebel Trinity is the golden spot in the game, and so yes, I think JML after that is a great option, and then I would probably do Profundity directly after that dog. So yeah, I think you're on the right track. Farming wise, I think the big thing for you is just mods. I think you need to just work on learning how to farm mods, and you will do amazing in this game. It sounds like you have a good grasp of what you should farm in the game. So loving it, dog. Keep going. You're doing great. Just work on your mods a bit and you'll be straight fire, my friend. If you want some strategy tips for Grand Arena, go to Arnold's streams about 1.5 years ago. Skip, he puts his timestamps in there. You can just go and scrub through till he gets to the free-to-play and skip over everything else and just watch his free-to-play account, and you'll see it having a SLKR, a Sith Eternal, and an Executor, and how he uses that in the meta. So it's going to be slightly different, obviously. There's new teams since then, but it'll give you a good idea of what to put on defense, what to put on offense, and how to utilize your roster efficiently. Okay. Any other questions before we move on, dog? And I hope you're working on Echelon. I really hope you're working on Echelon. Please work on Echelon. The Thai enchilada is so important. Because as soon as you get Executor, all of a sudden you'll have a fleet, and then this won't have a tank anymore, and you're gonna get screwed. So be working on Thai enchilada on the side. Okay, sounds good, dog. I appreciate the donation, my friend. Hope to see you around. I've never been more worried about a ping. Okay, we're good. It's not a ping about me. Got really worried there really fast. Okay. Jade Dress, are you sir? Heck yeah, Dragon Wolf. I don't know if I already put it in, but we'll put it in again just in case. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, finished up my Afro team, now working on Luthen team, wondering what to work on next. With where you're at in the game, I'm surprised you don't have a Leia. And I think Leia is going to become very prevalent very quickly because of the existence of this character right here. I think Leia is going to become vitally important. And so the two things that I would do is A, Relic 7 your Ezra, sorry, this is going to be 3 things now because I just saw your Ezra Bridger's Relic 3. Relic 7 your Ezra Bridger. Relic 9, your Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. You're at a point where you're far enough in your roster that you really should have this done just to be getting the materials passively. So I definitely would take the time to Relic 9 them. You have the room in your roster for sure. Get the Leia done. Not only will it just give you a Phoenix team, I guess, you're also getting a Leia team, which is vitally important for a roster like this. This is also your moment to start taking some characters up that normally you wouldn't take up to higher relics, and so like something like finishing your Dr. Aphra getting to Relic 7, Star Killer to Relic 8 to deal some really solid damage. That Relic 8 does help a lot on a Star Killer at this era, where you're going up against like Relic 9 Rays every time. You know, taking some of these tank characters up to higher relic levels, and especially when it comes to your fleets. You know, this is an excellent back pocket fleet. If you have high relics on your Geonosians, you can take down Profundities. And so that's kind of what I'm looking at. Time to eat my own pasta. Heck yeah, Caribou. So that's what I'd be looking at in your roster, my friend, is kind of making sure you get that Leia into your roster. Hold on. Just double checking something. Yep. Yeah. Leia into your roster, finishing your Ezra and your Queen's Men, and then taking up some characters overall that could use a couple extra relic levels. And so that's what I would be looking at, is taking up the characters to relic levels. Just a couple relic levels just to make them have more viability. But first things first, Ezra, then Queen's Men, then Leia, then cleanup time. Do I want to say it? Okay. Are you waiting for a Lightspeed bundle? Do you spend money? J-Dress, do you spend money? Are you willing to purchase a Lightspeed bundle? Okay. Then I will leave it up to you, my friend. Okay, so I've told you already. Ezra, Queen's Men, and then Leia. I want to put an addendum to that. You can gamble with this if you want to. You've already mentioned Luthen, so I'm not mentioning Luthen here. Luthen's a great GL killer squad. Don't sleep on it. You know, continue, finish that, get your Hoth Rebel Scout up. But so if you want to add in Luthen, it'll be Luthen, Ezra, Queen's Men, Bad Batch. You can gamble in this if you want to. If you want to wait to see if there's a Lightspeed bundle in January like everyone's speculating, you certainly can. We're going into Bad Batch Season 3 for the next era. So there's a high probability we'll get some kind of Lightspeed bundle that has the Bad Batch relicked up. And so if you're willing to spend for that, might be something you skip out for. Any reason for the Relic 7 Ezra? You need him to be strong. You need him to be strong. He hits... So... you don't want him to be insta-killed easily, because if he gets one-tapped by something, you're kind of screwed. You need him to be powerful. The way that I beat this with Sith Eternal is by killing Ezra Bridger, which is really easy at low relic levels. At the moment Ezra Bridger dies, Sith Eternal could insta-kill the whole team. So you do not want this team to die easily. Get your Ezra Bridger up to Relic 7. Additionally, the Force is my ally. No, sorry, it's Exile. The first time Spectre ally loses Exile, they also gain 5% mastery per relic level on them. So you're going to be able to get more buffs just based off of that, essentially. So he's going to hit even harder. Additionally, those extra relic levels, for each critical hit score, deal 20% bonus damage based on the target's max health. You want this to hit so incredibly hard, because this can scare the shiz out of a team. This can insta-kill a team. If you have that Relic 7, it makes him hit harder. It makes it so he has more mastery, so he dodges more. It makes it so he's harder to kill. Overall, Ezra Bridger is the main engine of the Ahsoka team, and if someone kills off Ezra, the whole team falls apart. You do not want to skimp on your Ezra Bridger Exile. He is everything to that team. It's like the cat on the JMK team. It's like the Maul on the Lord Vader team. It is integral. You drop a Bosch Leia off of a Jabba team, it's no longer a Jabba team, it is doo-doo. You drop an Ezra off the Spectre team, especially with the broken kits that we have currently, not going to help you at all. So, Relic 7, your Ezra Bridger. But yeah, Bad Batch, you can gamble with it if you want to, and wait for a Lightspeed bundle. I would put it before Leia. In fact, I'm working on these characters right now. I have them at Gear 12, and I'm pushing them up to Relics right now, because I don't trust on waiting on a Lightspeed bundle, especially if they're making me pay $50 for a Lightspeed bundle that has just these 4 characters. I'm not paying that. And I need the Negotiator to counter the current absolute awfulness that is the fleet meta right now, because this team beats basically all 3 of the meta fleets, and it's the only one that's still in the meta for all 3 meta fleets. The Chimera is now doo-doo beans, and we need something that can fill in and not be doo-doo beans, and that is the Marauder. So, gamble with it if you want to. If you're struggling in GAC, maybe put it up higher and don't buy the Lightspeed bundle. Bo-Katan Mandalore is not a bad thing in here. Bo-Katan's not bad. She's gonna be solid. But like with an account this high, like you have all the GLs, you have 3 GL ships. You can get into a good guild without having to have Bo-Katan Mandalore, and they're probably not gonna get too upset at you. It's not gonna help your guild as much because of how much you have other things that are helpful. It's not going to help your account as much because you have basically all the counters. And so I think getting something to counter fleets, getting something for, the Queen's Men, where you're going to be able to get more materials overall, I think those should take the priority. And if you're not focused on Leia, not focused on GAC, if you are a type of person that likes territory battles, that likes territory war more, go for Bo-Katan before Leia. Do it. But like the Leia, I definitely think we're going to see a drastic, frantic rush for Leia's, because if they fix Ahsoka Tano's kit, everyone's screwed. Like, there's so much of that kit that doesn't work, and the moment that changes, Leia's the only thing that counters it. So it just depends on your priorities. If your priority isn't Grand Arena, do the Bo-Katan Mandalore. It's going to help out your guild, that type of thing. That doesn't really change anything else. You still need the, the Bad Batch for fleets for territory wars. You still need the Marauder for rope missions. It's really good for the Zepho planet, I believe. It's great all over, so... Leia's your next farm, yeah. Bo-Katan Mandalore, I'd put at the end if you want to at the end. Balin, up to you. Balin's like thought of as worse, so it's a couple G13 and some relics, yeah. So I think that should be your next big project, but yeah. So yeah, gamble the Bad Batch if you will. Take up the relic levels. And then yeah, Bo-Katan after Leia sounds great. Hey, Lumar, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? I still have no idea how Ahsoka Tano walls and territory wars with the Omi Hera and Omi Sabine are gonna go. That's scary. Yeah, especially if they fix the kit. That's like Qui-Gon Mace Windu level, where when we first Qui-Gon, sorry, JMK Mace Windu level, where we got the I can't speak. I've been streaming for 11 hours, guys. I can't do this. JMK Mace Windu, when the Mace Windu Omicron came out, and all of a sudden, all of the top guilds just gave up on territory wars. And they would just not full clear anymore until we got some new stuff in there. Goodness gracious. Holy crap. Hey, Brandon Briggs. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Okay. Any other questions? Any other things you want to bring up that you want to talk about? Yeah, no problem, dude. Yes, Sinner incentives will be done tomorrow, and I will ping when that happens. I'll ping probably the stream notice. I'm not going to ping everyone, but I'm going to ping the stream notice and let people know when I'm doing them. We will have much more time to do stuff tomorrow. We only have one guest currently. He's only going to be around for 2 hours, and it's a guest we've already had. We might have another... Okay. But yeah. So, YouTube does this weird thing where they don't like me streaming for a long time. They don't like me doing all-day streams, meaning that I have to stream in 6-hour increments, otherwise they will get angry at me and make it so I can't edit my videos. So if I get copyright struck, it stays forever. And if I go over 12 hours, they just delete the VOD entirely, which is really stupid. So... I'm going to have to start a new stream. So I'm going to whip it up real quick. Oh. I really got to go to the bathroom anyway, so this kind of works out fairly well. So we can end the stream, move over, and then we'll have Mara take over the stream for a second while I run to the bathroom. Okay. So, for those of you who, if we have the redirect not work, for those of you on Twitch, you just have to sit here. It'll end for like 20 seconds and it'll be back up. For those on YouTube, it's going to be a separate stream. And so you're going to have to go to that link. If you don't go to that link, hopefully it'll redirect you there. I am setting it up right now, so it will redirect you guys over there. So hopefully that works. But yeah, we will continue roster reviews in just a moment and continue exactly where we left off. Okay. Gonna end stream. See you guys in 60 seconds. Should be all it takes. Follow that link if you want to just get a head start on it, or you can wait for it to redirect you. Sometimes it glitches and redirects you to weird places, so maybe click on the link. It's probably better. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you guys in just a minute.